Thursday night football, Falcons fans. Welcome into Falcons Today by Chad Sports. My name is Moose. We've got Falcons football again. Look, I'm not going to front with you. I'm very torn tonight. The reason I'm torn tonight is because, on the one hand, I want to see the Falcons win a freaking football game. But on the other hand, I'm like, if the Falcons lose, that's one step closer to firing Raheem Morris. Honestly, I don't know where to fall on this side of the fence. I'm just entirely, up in the air right now. Here's what I do know. Falcons take on the Tampa Bay Buccaneers. If they do win, they play spoilers, or at least could, to Tampa Bay's season. They're currently 7-6 at the very top of the NFC South. And if Tampa Bay loses, by the way, that means Carolina is on top of the NFC South. So are they playing spoiler tonight? Do you want them to play spoiler tonight? And do you want Raheem fired? Give me an answer. I'll give some shout-outs down in the comment section down below. London, what's up? It's good to see you. The Bright Wolf, lose. Matthew saying the moose is loose. Matthew Wallace saying moose. What's going on, everybody? It's good to see you guys. Thanks for joining us tonight. We're having fun tonight. Fire the dictator. Yes, please. That'd be great. Thank you. Just plop it right there. You're good. Okay, that's fine. Courtney, how's it going? Is Drake London not wanting to play? Why would they play him? They're already out. You just want to rest that guy. You got to rest that guy. Not arrest that guy, just rest that guy. We've got producer Reed on the ones and twos tonight. You know what's up. It's our man, Reed, coming in. Big one, saying Atlanta. Why was Raheem in the press conference the other day, London? Because Arthur Blank will not fire him. Although, did you guys say or see what Kurt Benkert said today in a tweet? I don't think that this is a coincidence. Kurt Benkert tweeted out there, former Falcons quarterback, that it is really messy inside the Falcons locker room, leaking upstairs into that front office. I've got a feeling tonight, and I know I've said this before, but I really have a feeling tonight, if the Falcons get blown out, you could see Raheem Morris fired tomorrow. I do believe that. I do declare. Even with Penix hurt, can you see a better 2026? If they make the right moves in free agency, if they make the right moves in the draft, yes. And with the new head coach. That's the biggest thing. You got to get a new head coach. Did you know Arthur Blank never hired a winning coach in the NFL? Alper, boo.
We're drinking.
We are drinking. Thank you, sir. Thank you, sir.
And I got one for Reed, too.
And I got one for Reed. Ew. Who's the right replacement for Raheem? Literally a couch cushion right now. Anybody other than him. Sharon Moore. No way. No way. Although those Atlanta strip clubs, I'm sure, would be calling that man. I kid. I'm kidding. Totally kidding. A little, kind of. Okay, let's talk a little bit about what we've got going on tonight. So, I figured we would have a lot of fun tonight. The season is over, right? We have no shot of making the playoffs. We're mathematically eliminated, officially eliminated, so there is no more season. However, we still do have a Bijan Robinson jersey just waiting in the wings. And if you want the opportunity to get a Bijan Robinson jersey here on the channel, we've got like 14 people that are currently in. We've got plenty of deals for you tonight. Plenty of deals. And before we talk about those deals, I do have to at least mention right now to like today's stream. Let's get some more Falcons fans in here. We did get the new YouTube update, Reed, so I cannot see at all where the likes are. Stream settings. And I do have to go all the way down, or oh, there we go. Yeah, no. I hate this new YouTube update. It sucks. We have 135 people watching. Hit that thumbs up icon. Let's get to at least 60 likes before we talk about some Super Chat deals. What do you say? I'll make it a little bit. Yeah, well, let's go 50. 50 minimum. Then we'll hit our Super Chat deals today and how you can win a Bijan Robinson jersey for as little as $5. Oh, look how cool that is. By the way, that's the throwback jersey right there. So if you want to wear the exact same jersey that Bijan's wearing tonight, maybe not the exact one. He's not going to give it to you off his back. But the same kind of jersey, $5 is all it takes tonight. And I'm going to sling some deals for you guys because watching Falcons football makes me want to drink. So I have some drinking deals that I want to put out for you guys. Yeah. Sure. Plenty of Bijan stuff. I
will say, speaking of Bijan,
yep,
we do have him in our prize picks.
Ooh, you're absolutely right as my voice cracks and I go through puberty for the first time. This episode and live stream is brought to you by our friends over at Prize Picks. It is the holiday season, the best time of the year for sports, bowl games, basketball matchups, playoff pushes, all happening all at once. And while you and I are out here making decisions every single day on what gifts to buy, what to eat, what games to watch, there is one place where it feels good to be right, Prize Picks. New feature alert is right now for a limited time, or for a long time actually. Prize Picks has early payouts. So if your lineup gets off to a hot start, you may now have the option to cash out those winnings before the game even finishes. On Prize Picks, how you play is up to you. You could choose flex play, you could choose power play, does not matter. Just do it with Prize Picks. Speaking of lineups, here's my lineup. Took 30 seconds to make. Baker Mayfield, the less on the 19.5 rushing yards. I don't think he's going to be scrambling a lot with his current shoulder injury. Bijan Robinson, the more on the rushing and receiving yards. He's clearly doing something right with his scrimmage yards. And then James Pierce Jr., I'm thinking he might break the record tonight. If you think so too, you can make a Prize Picks lineup that looks just like this, but it doesn't necessarily have to. Just do me a favor, download the app today, even though it's magically disappearing. And download that app. Use code CLNS to get $50 instantly in lineups when you play your first $5 lineup. That's code CLNS to get $50 in lineups after you play your first $5 lineup. Prize Picks. It is good to be right. Got some super chats coming in from all of our friends here tonight. I greatly appreciate it. Dr. Checkmate coming in with the $5 super chats. And then also Donovan coming in with the $5 super chat. Appreciate you, Donovan, for getting in on the super chats. I'll tell you what, the first 20 that comes in, I can't believe I'm saying this, Reed. First 20 that comes in, I'll give them automatic entry to the Bijan Robinson jersey raffle, and I'll take down my first beer bong of the night. We're drinking Happy Dads, by the way. No free ads, but tons of free dads. First $20 super chat comes in. You don't get any raffle tickets. You just get automatic entry into the Bijan Robinson jersey raffle, meaning you could get an authentic throwback Bijan jersey for only $20. That's unbelievable. That's unbelievable.
That was our first.
That was. Dr. Checkmate coming in. I think Atlanta has a chance to rally as a team and win by 7. P.S. What a day to find out you guys have a U of M channel. U of M. Oh, yeah. Sharon Moore. Whew. Yikes. Michigan, the Michigan men, they are clearly, they've got to do some revamping there. Wipe a clean slate for sure. Donovan coming in. What's up, Donovan? I still love this team, but this damn team has been rough. Oh, it's been a rough 8 years, excuse me. Hopefully we get it right next year. I love the show, man. Thanks. I appreciate you, Donovan. And guess what? You get entered in on the Bijan Robinson jersey raffle.
Oh.
What's up?
Dylan makes the edits. Just like last week, I'm in Raymond James.
Dylan's a legend.
Shout out Dylan.
Shout out Dylan.
Boots on the ground.
Boots on the ground. Boots on the ground.
So,
looking
Moose,
like a fool with your boots on the ground.
Should we tell them what this gets them?
Yeah, absolutely. So if you send in a $5 super chat like our guy Donovan here, you get one raffle ticket. But you know what? I'm thinking because we don't have a lot to play for anymore other than pride, I'm thinking of doubling up everything until the game starts. Everything. I'll double up everything. So now it gets you 2. 10 gets you 6. 20 gets you 12. 50 automatically gets you automatic entry. But you know what? I also had that first deal that still stands. Your first 20 that comes in, you don't even get 12. You just get automatic entry. And you see Moose rip a beer bong because he's trying to drink tonight.
And because of these $5 super chats, and I forgot my water, and I'm thirsty.
Drink a beer. I drank a beer. No, not auto entries.
Shout out.
You just get automatic entry. You don't get raffle tickets if you send in a 20 right now. First 20 that comes in.
Yeah, to explain, we're going to have a raffle, or we're going to have a duck race at the end of the month. So in a couple weeks. The people who are in that raffle entry are...
Read them off, Reed. Read them off.
They are Jason Howell. Kwin, I don't know how to say the rest of that.
Quinton.
Yep. Okay. Tom Pascal, Dylan Thomas, Silky Smooth, Jason Smith, Patrick Layfield, Donovan, Ozzy, Mark, Mez, Bones at ATL, Jeebus, and Yayo. I have Dylan in there twice by accident. And so what these are down here, these are for the end of the show today.
Yes, correct.
At the end of the game, we'll run a race, and the top 3 get in. So what you're getting today on this Super Chat menu is entries into the race that we do at the end of the game, not at the end of the month.
Yes.
The one at the end of the month, it's whoever gets top 3 in this race tonight, they get entered into the final race.
Correct. So these right here will get you into a duck race tonight. But if you get top 3 in the duck race tonight, you're in the Bijan Robinson raffle with those names that Reed originally read off. But if you send in a 20 right now, you just join the names. You don't get any raffle tickets. You bypass that, which is great.
You don't have to do the race tonight.
Correct.
You automatically get entered into the race for the actual jersey at the end of the month.
Correct. Now we're cooking with gas, partner. Robert saying, I got 4 ducks living in my pond.
Hey, in your Keo pond.
Your Keo pond. It's a Keo. It's a pond. It's a Keo pond.
Also, at the bottom there, it says every 100 likes is a free raffle ticket.
It is.
To the race tonight. So
deals on
you
deals
cannot
on
even
deals.
pay anything, and we'll pick somebody random out of the chat.
Yeah, you can get a random entry for 100 likes. So that's free. So just hit that thumbs up icon. Help us get to that 100 like. I cannot talk today, dude. TV timeout. 100 like bar is what I meant to say. And every 100 likes, we'll give another free raffle entry. Holy cow. I have been stumbling over these words today.
It's been a doozy of a day for Moose.
It has been a doozy of a day. It's been a doozy of a week. Doozy of a week. Cheers for you. Reed become OC and Moose head OC. How's your play calling on Madden? Is it good?
Honestly, I use a lot of coach suggestions, so I might be screwed.
Do you run an RPO? What kind of offense?
Not really RPO. I think it's a little cheesy on Madden.
Yeah.
I like just shotgun.
I do a lot of
play action from the I form.
Ooh, yeah. I do a lot of shotgun empty set. I like the nice 5 wide.
5 wide. It depends on who your quarterback is, though.
Yeah, correct.
If I have like a Baker Mayfield, I'll do 5 wide because I can take off if I need to. But no, if I was doing the Falcons, if I was playing with the Falcons, I would do a lot of shotgun, and I would do a lot of
pistol because that's what Zach Robinson does.
John Deep said shh.
He said shut up. I want that auto entry, and John Deep automatically gets in because he sent in the first $20 super chat. Loving the content. Shout out Reed and Moose. Shout out to you, John Deep. Cranberry and vodka on deck for this Falcons W. Great drink of choice. Shout out to my wife, Sarah Deep, who watches every game with me. Shout out to you, John. Shout out to you, Sarah. And appreciate you hanging out with us because Somebody's got to sit here and grieve with us while we watch Falcons football. It has not been a kind 8 years, and it has not been a kind 2025 season. Not at all. Not even a little bit. But cheers to you, my friend, which also means we are having our first Happy Dad of the night.
No, it was very random. I was checking graphics in here, and we filmed the video in here, and then when I came back in, all of a sudden it was really warm. So
3, 2, 1.
I already had everything set up.
John, you're automatically in, brother. Let's go. Yeah, go ahead.
Look at this guy right here.
Great combo. That's our boss, James Yoder. Also our Michigan football report host. He's had a very active 24 hours. In shame. In shame.
You didn't do it.
Fair enough. I mean, hey, look, it's been a crazy 24 hours for that fan base. I honestly, like, it's going to be a long time before they really kind of shed that whole story. You know what I mean? It's everywhere. You open up any social media platform, it is everywhere. All right, you know what? I'll extend one more deal. Another 20 comes in, I'll give them automatic entry as well. That's the last one that I'll do.
And I'll do
That's
a beer
it.
bong.
Whoa.
Yep.
See, I like that. Reed doing a beer bong. All right, let's do that. One more 20 that comes in. We'll rip it. We'll give you auto entry, and then we'll start talking about some Falcons football because no Malik Heath tonight, even though we just signed him. But Chris Blair got activated. We've got Chris Blair coming to play. Honestly, I'm so happy that he gets on. And that's what tonight is about, offensively speaking. I want to see these wide receivers really show me what they got. Show me what you've got. Amon! 100% of this donation must go to Reed. You got it. Going to Reed.
100% of the alcohol will go to Reed as well.
Facts. Facts. No, I put him in there. We're good. Oh, shit. No, I did not put him in there. My bad. My bad. I put him on in there, so we're good. Oh, yeah. That's fine. I can take care of all the auto ones. If you just want to take care of yeah, that's fine. That works. London says, Moose, I had a bad day at work. Can you guys make me laugh? Okay. Why was 6 afraid of... You just showed your titties. What was that?
I had to show my TDs.
Show me those titties. By the way, I've got a new celly cooking up tonight for first downs. New celly cooking up for first downs tonight. You guys want to see it? How about this? $2 super chat. I'll do it. I'll do the first down celly.
I got Bright Wolf.
Bright Wolf said it made me almost spit out my drink. Why was 6 afraid of 7? Because 7, 8, 6, 7, 8, 9.
Are we like?
I'm not really good at telling jokes.
Are we kind of rooting for?
Tampa tonight?
Yeah.
Okay, so here's why I say that we can say two things can be true tonight. First things first, we never root for the Tampa Bay Buccaneers.
Yeah.
Ever. However, we don't have to be that upset if they win tonight. Can we all agree that? Can we agree on that? We do not have to be upset tonight if the Tampa Bay Buccaneers win. Jink said, we are rooting for Tampa tonight. I can't. Where's Mr. King? Here, that's what I want to know. He's got to be here. He always comes in.
Our resident Bucs fan.
The Falcons
right.
are the Titans. Oh, God. Don't say
Time
that.
for my.
Yeah, rip it.
My bone.
First down Selly tonight. First down.
All right. Shout out to Amon.
Sir, you put 4,000 on the Falcons? What?
There we go. Shout out to Amon.
Shout out to Amon. Matthew! You know what? I don't hate that. I'm going to rip another one for him. I don't hate it. I love it. $20 beer bongs for the rest of the pregame. Let's do it. Yeah, I'll just rip it. I'll finish that off. I'll finish that off.
Yeah, we'll just go back and forth.
I don't hate that.
Yeah.
I don't hate that at all.
The whole tailgate. Countdown to kickoff. We got 50 minutes. Is it 50 minutes? Oh my God, it is 50
It's 50 minutes, yeah.
'Cause we started 15 million. Green 19. Rangers at hut. Trying to make myself jump off sides. My stutter.
Green 18. Green 18. Hot. Oh, God, I can. Oh.
What?
Do you ever, wish you could brush your teeth, in an exact moment? That's one of those.
Do you need a piece of gum?
That's not even. I have gum down. I think I do. Yeah, I do. God, why didn't I just have that earlier when I? But that was one of those moments right there where I was like, I really just want to brush my teeth.
Matthew, I love at this point in the season, why not?
Seriously.
Chris, we're slamming some happy dads.
Happy dads, baby.
And honestly, it's not as bubbly and as filling as a regular beer is, and it has electrolytes in it, so
it's got electrolytes.
It helps. It is 5%.
It's like drinking Brondo.
It's like drinking an alcoholic spiked.
Yeah, it's like a seltzer.
Seltzer water.
Yeah, it's like a seltzer. It's like a ranch water.
Yeah,
like a ranch water. Yeah. You know what it kind of reminds me of? It kind of reminds me of High Noon.
Yeah.
My little nephew said, "Hey, Reed and Moose." He said, "Go Falcons." Hello to your nephew. Go Falcons, man. I love Shinerbach, dude. That's my favorite light beer. My favorite light beer. All right, guys, we're 26 likes away from 100 likes. Hit that thumbs up icon. Let's get a free Bijan Robinson raffle ticket up in this mug. Up in this mug. I actually kind of like Thursday night football games. I'm not going to lie to you. I kind of enjoy them.
Well, honestly, I kind of really like our schedule.
You like Drake May?
No. Hey.
Whoa. No arguing, children.
No arguing in the chat. No calling people names. Let's dial back here.
The only names we can call is Raheem or Zach Robinson.
Yeah, we can call them assholes. Not anyone in the chat.
Nobody else.
We got hold on. We've got 221 brave souls in the chat here.
I know.
Watching this, getting ready for a Falcons game. Nobody will be getting called an asshole in our chat.
Except for Raheem.
Yeah, exactly.
Guys, there is a legitimate chance that he gets let go tonight if the Falcons get blown out. Kurt Benkert knows something.
And if they lose tonight, really, really bad, the Bucs are not in a great spot either.
No. Mm-mm.
If you let that team beat you, whew.
Yeah, it's bad. It's really bad.
Hunter goes, I'm an asshole.
Fair. I mean, hey, self-recognition, right? That's how it's got to be. All right, let's talk about some football here. Yeah. Let's talk about some players. Offensively speaking, I have no interest in seeing Kirk Cousins throw a ton of yards or Kyle Pitts because what's the point? However, I will say the players that I'm excited to watch are some players that we've recently activated to the 53-man roster. Most recently, Chris Blair. He's back. He's back on the active 53. We've got Dylan Tompkins on the 53-man roster. And then I guess Darnell Mooney as well. It's not even so much that I need to evaluate Darnell Mooney. I would just rather see him play well just because I haven't seen it really all year, if that makes sense. Can we just get a good Darnell Mooney football game? But Chris Blair, Devin Tompkins are the guys that I'm looking forward to watching this game. I definitely wanted to see Malik Heath, but he's not playing tonight. So
yeah, I will say with this as well, Kirk Cousins kind of owns the Bucs in a way. Donovan! Let's go!
Let's go, brother!
That's my turn. Every time I'm trying to talk about Falcons football, they're like, no.
Super chat.
Drink. Go ahead and drink. You're going to go ahead and drink. No, I was going to say.
That's yours.
I feel like every week for the past 3 months, every time. Well, that one's mine, isn't it?
No.
I'll do one too.
Yours over there.
Last one. No, I'm saying you just did the last one.
Well, I'll take a mini one then because I only started half pouring.
All right.
I'll take a mini one.
Cheers to Donovan.
Cheers to Donovan. Okay, maybe it wasn't that many. Ooh, that one's good. What flavor is that?
What is that one?
Lemon lime.
Yeah, that's what I got.
Damn, that's good.
Yeah.
That might be the first time I've ever had a lemon lime.
No.
Swear.
Really?
Yes. I'm usually a watermelon girly. Hey.
No, I will say, for the past 2.5, 3 months.
Yep.
Every week. Okay. Is this the game that Darnell Mooney
goes
is going to go off?
And it's always no.
Except for that one game against the Saints.
Yeah, he played well.
He played really well. But, man, every time. But I think Kirk Cousins, they got nothing to lose. Kirk's trying to play for a different team next year and kind of try out the last 4 games here. I think they're going to have him and Darnell Mooney are going to have a good game. That's my guess.
Raheem came out and said it's no longer about results in the sense of wins and losses. It's about evaluating talent and players that could be on the roster next year. So why do we need to evaluate Kirk Cousins? Why not just play Kyle Trask? You know what I mean? If it's about evaluating talent, right?
Imagine Kyle Trask beats his old former team.
I wouldn't mind it. I would not mind it. Panther fan here, rooting for the Sorry Birds tonight. Y'all got this. Brandon, I would offer you a nice little, what do you call it? Bijan Raffle entry, but he's a Panthers fan, so why would he want a Bijan Robinson jersey? However, Donovan, wait, was it Donovan?
Yeah.
Donovan gets 12 because we are doubling it up. Wait, didn't I say, though, that he gets automatic entry? No, that wasn't Donovan. That was John Deep. Excuse me. So he gets 12.
So everything is double, though, right?
Everything is double, yes.
So 5 is 2.
5 is 2. $5 super chat is 2 raffle tickets. $10 is 6. $20 is 12. $50 now is automatic entry into the Bijan Robinson jersey raffle. But
20 is 6?
Yes. No, 20 is 12. 12, yes. It was originally 6, but we're doubling it for the rest of the tailgate.
So 2012.
Yes, true. 5 likes away from hitting our goal. Do you guys want a free raffle ticket? You got to hit that thumbs up icon. Get us over 100 likes.
Was Matthew automatic or
no? Woo! And how many did I need to pass? 6. Ooh. What? 100. 4 likes away from giving away another free raffle entry. There we go. There we go. All right, here we go. Let's do this. Let's, I like this one. I like this one. I'm cooking it up, folks. Chef Curry cooking it up. Type Fire Raheem. And if you type Fire Raheem, I'll give away. Actually, you can even just say Fire Ra if you don't want to type that much. We can go Fire Ra or F Ra. How about that? 4 letters. F Ra. If you put that in there, I'm going to pick one random person to get a free raffle entry for this Bijan Robinson jersey. Hey! Finn fan here. Miami Dolphins. Brian. Or Brianna, excuse me. I can't read. It's Brianna. Thank you, Brianna. I appreciate your $20 super chat. That's very nice of you. Fire! Let it go. F-Ra. Fire Raheem. Keep it going. Keep it going. Here's the good news. I'm going to pick someone in 20 seconds. If you want Raheem gone, this also helps. Because maybe Terry Fontenot would stumble across this just randomly. Although I don't think his job's safe either. So just saying, frankly. You know, a lot of people, they say that Raheem Morris is going to be here next week. And I say, I don't know about that. That might not be true. Matthew says, Moose, finish the bong. Well, actually, the $20. Yeah. All right, here we go. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Starboy G2. Starboy G2.
Brian.
Oh, it is Brian. I thought it was Brianna. Oh, okay, so that's because it's not spaced out. Yeah, Brian, thank you. CS Fins fan here at Sport Atlanta. Fire Ra, absolutely, brother. Appreciate the Dolphins fans understanding bad coaching as well. Appreciate the Fins fans getting in. Oh man, this stinks. I picked the wrong guy. You picked the wrong guy, man. You stepped into the wrong side of town, partner.
Why, I oughta.
We should meet at high noon type shit.
What time is that?
Game time. I don't know.
Have you seen
Ew! Boo!
6-15 since starting 6-3 last season.
Dude, he's ass. He's so bad.
Bad.
He's so bad. 6-15.
Falcons owe Kirk Cousins 35. Oh, never mind.
Up, hut.
Set up.
Set up. I kind of love doing that now. I'm not gonna lie to you. Why, Eddie?
I put you onto that.
You did. Yep. When you start to stutter, just set hut.
I learned that from my one of my favorite podcasts for the past couple years now. I've watched him for 10 years, but
I am him.
Joe Santagato in the Basement Yard.
I don't know what that is.
Frankie Alvarez. If anybody knows who that is, shout out to you.
IDK.
They do a podcast and he does that all the time. Joe he'll go
Dude, I've been stuttering so bad today. I will say the Falcons might have the first or second cleanest throwbacks of the entire NFL.
Number 1.
The Denver Broncos. No, the Broncos. No, God, no. I don't like the creamsicles at all, man. Ew. The Broncos and the Falcons definitely have the 2 best throwbacks by far. Dude, the Falcons throwback helmets are they're so clean. Look at Brother Case. Ooh, the Oilers, too. Yeah, the Oilers are great. Oilers are great.
Yo, wait, that's funny. IH678. Wish I knew what your real name was. Sorry. Philip Rivers out of retirement. Vic? Question mark. Ooh. That's like our Raiders host. Mitchell
Pats have a
Renz.
good one, too.
Our Raiders host Mitchell Renz. He saw Philip Rivers get unretired, and so I think a lot of the Raiders fans, they were like, Derek Carr?
Matt Ryan?
Ooh.
Question mark?
Now every team's fan base is like, wait, could somebody else come out of retirement for us?
Yeah, I know, right? That's what I'm hearing. But I've also got, what was I going to say? Here was my question. Is the ugliest throwback jersey undoubtedly the Green Bay Packers?
Yes.
Yeah, it's terrible.
Yes.
It's absolutely disgusting.
I was gonna say,
the Steelers are bad
Steelers
too.
are pretty
Yeah,
bad too.
Steelers are really bad. But I think it's Green Bay. Green Bays are just atrocious to look at. Do you remember the color rush too? Ugh. The Jags color rush was like mustard yellow. It was gross. Brian says throwback Steelers are worse. I don't mind that. Yeah. Good take. All right, we're at $124, Reed. If we get over 150 before kickoff, that's 34 minutes away. What should I do? How about this? I'll do 100 push-ups. Yeah. I'll do 100 push-ups if we get over 150 before we kick off. It wasn't computing up here. The words were not forming in my brain. 100 push-ups. On camera, too. Got to do them on camera. Pause. Do them on camera. It's our Steelers host, Jack Sperry, over there, chirping from the peanut gallery. Yeah, it's kind of funny. I like that. No, 150. It's 150. Because we're at 123 or 124 already. If we get over, if we make, it's $25. I'll do 100. It's basically $25 for 100 push-ups.
Wait, 150 push-ups?
No. 100. You're a dick. Oh, Jesus, there it is. Prepare for your physical training, says Jeebus. Jeebus is already in, so he doesn't get anything, so he's good to go. Shout out to you, Jeebus. Legend. Legendary. We're $5 away. That's all. Just $5. $5 foot long. The Falcons are uglier than the Green Bay Packers, not the throwback jerseys. What? Oh, yeah. I was like, what does that even mean? But I get it now. Who has the ugliest uniform straight up? Just regular uniform.
Regular, like
yes.
Not even?
Yes.
Browns?
I kind of like the Browns.
Because you like the Browns
Yeah, I
jerseys?
kind of do. You know who I think it is? Honestly, I hate them. The Tennessee Titans.
Yeah.
I think the Titans have really good.
Corey.
Oh, shit. They did it. Damn! All right. 100 push-ups. My arms are going to fall off, but. Jabus coming in with a 20, and then Corey coming in with a 10. Shout out to you guys. Corey, you get 6, by the way. 6 raffle entries. Jeebus, you're already in, so don't worry about it. When is the Petey reunion? Do you think Petey wants to come back and watch this football team? Hell no.
We showed this one?
Yeah. I don't want to. Oh, I'm not going to lie, though. They're kind of growing on me. The creamsicles. Prepare for your physical training, my guy. Oh, man, hey, $20 got us close, and then the $10 one pushed us over the edge. So I've got to sit down and do my, not sit down, but you get my point. Let's go, Corey. He's got 6. Corey gets 6. It's definitely the Titans. I think the Titans are the ugliest. Who's got the coolest alternative jerseys? 6. 6, yeah. Like, so you know how like the Packers have those? Yeah, the alternate. That's what I meant. Alternate jerseys.
I kind of hate it. I hate it for saying it.
Panthers.
Wait, I don't know if this is their alternate, but the Cowboys dark blue.
I like those. Yeah, those are really nice. My favorite.
The real ones know why I don't
My
like
favorite
that.
alternates, Kelly Greens.
Hey, well,
Kelly
those
Greens.
are the throwbacks.
Oh, so then that doesn't count. All right, let's go with a different alternate then.
Their alternates are the black,
Oh, dude.
the black jerseys are their alternates.
The Bengals. The Bengals whiteout. Oh my God,
those
it's
are sick.
clean.
Yeah, I'm on just
Clean.
albino Bengals.
The albino Bengals, dude, those are absolutely fire. Igo's in the building. What's up, Igo?
Oh, I agree with Brian. He said the Miami's all black stinks. I don't like it.
Ooh.
I don't know why, but I don't like it.
It kind of gives me 1980s vibes because they have like the pink in there a little bit and stuff.
Yeah, I didn't like it. Oh, the Cardinals are bad too.
Oh yeah, Cardinals have
Yeah.
Cardinals jerseys are disgusting. Disgusting. You know what else is really bad? Do you remember the Rams creams that they had? The cream ones that the Rams had? Fun fact, you should not have a cream jersey if you're in the NFL. You know what we need more of? We need more gray.
Yeah.
Like gray unis in the NFL are sweet.
Who has the coolest helmet?
Coolest helmet? I'm going to say the coolest helmet is probably... I like the Vikings helmets a lot. I think they're really cool.
I like the Bengals helmet.
Bengals are nice, yeah. Trying to think. Rams have really cool helmets. The Raiders have cool color schemes. I love the black and silver. But how about this? Could we imagine doing a city crossover? Atlanta doing a Hawks crossover. So the Falcons do a Hawks crossover.
They should do that.
Could you imagine if you got Hawks colors on a Falcons jersey? That would go ballistic. Cowboys all pink uniforms next year. That's funny. We've got some deals for you guys today if you want to get in on the Bijan Robinson jersey.
We're talking about all these jerseys.
Yeah.
We got to go to the sickest one that we got.
Oh, yeah, the Bijan throwback. We had to save the best for last. This is the last jersey, by the way, that we're giving away on the show. Not tonight, but like at the end of the month, that's it. There's no more Falcons giveaways because there's no more games because the Falcons aren't making the playoffs. So this is the last jersey that you can win on the show until next year. Maybe in the draft we'll give something away, or maybe in free agency we'll give a little something away. But if you want to get in, $5 gets you 2 right now. $10 gets you 6. 20 gets you 12. 50 gets you automatic entry. Shout out to Fayo Baby coming in with a $5 super chat. We greatly appreciate that. I'm going to knock out some push-ups right now so that people don't say, Moose, where are those push-ups, brother? The Dion throwback. All right, let's do this. Hi. This is my life.
All right, here we go.
3, 2, 1.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25.
All right, that's what I got in me right now.
25.
25 in a row. God, I got to work out a little bit more. Jesus.
Jabus?
Oh, my Lord. Somebody get me a pizza.
Somebody get me a pizza.
A little extra bacon on that. And,
Hello, Smith.
Smitty. Girly
Knocked
man
out 25
push-ups. I thought that was pretty good. What was wrong with those push-ups? They said you gave him an extra. Fine, I'll do one more. Jesus.
He's doing one more. Oh, not on your knees.
I'm not on my knees. Giggity. Not on my knees, giggity. Oh. If we are going to lose big. Yeah. Yeah. 100%.
Smitty, we were talking about the coolest jerseys because this is a sick jersey matchup. They're going throwbacks, red helmets, all black, and then the creamsicle from the Bucs. We were talking about what's the best throwback jersey.
It's the throwback Oilers.
Yeah, that was
yeah.
tossed up in there.
I like the Seattle ones, like the Tampa Bay ones.
Seattle, Tampa Bay. We were saying the Kelly Greens.
Kelly Greens are
Those in there.
great.
Yeah. Hey,
For obvious reasons.
You want to come in a shot and tell them why you don't like the Kelly Greens? Because Smith is a Giants fan.
I don't like the Kelly Greens very much.
Bro's a Giants fan. Who's, by the way, maybe one of the only organizations right now that is sadder than the Atlanta Falcons. Which is tough, but. Well, you gotta load up, you know. Gotta load up. Big weekend. By the way, we have our holiday Christmas party tomorrow. So
Going bowling.
we're going bowling. So a lot of guys are putting in the overtime tonight so that we can not work tomorrow. Unfortunately, the rules at Chat Sports dictate that when you have a game the night of, the next day you have to work. So Reed and I will be working tomorrow regardless.
Yes.
But it should be a nice, easy day considering we're going to be the only ones here.
And considering it's added hours.
Yes, correct. Correct.
London, I've seen you say this multiple times. I don't know what it says, but Moose, what do you do, Reed do on here? Because I forgot what he do on the live. And Moose Reed, cute, by the way.
Thank you.
All I got was we're cute, so.
Hey.
Yeah. Hey.
What do we do? Well, I host and Reed produces. So I talk Falcons football for a living.
Ready? If you wanted to see the active wide receivers.
Oh, she's saying Moose. Reed is cute, by the way. She's not saying I'm cute. She's saying Reed is cute. Look at that.
All
and
right.
only one of us is single.
Yeah.
The other one's Reed. Just kidding. Alexis, don't kill me, please. For the love of God, don't kill me. Moose not cute. Reed is. Oh, thanks, guys. Appreciate that. Assholes. All right, let's talk some more foosball. Defensively speaking, there's not much to talk about tonight other than James Pierce Jr., who could potentially beat the franchise rookie sack record set by Mike Pitts back in 1983, and he had 7. So if he James Pierce Jr. has 6, so if he gets a sack and a half, he beats it. Ooh, London saying, "Hey, Reed." The Atlanta Sparrows. The Atlanta Special Birds. What is the history behind this gigantic ship? And can you sit on it? Yeah, right. That's what I'm saying. But like,
Yeah, you can. Oh my God.
Ryan Fitzpatrick.
Fitzmagic when he was on the Bucs.
Yeah. God, he was so good and so bad at the exact same time. You know who he was? He was the white Jameis Winston. Yep. Y'all are freaks in the chat. That's funny. That's kind of funny. No one could ever be Jameis. Fitzmagic, baby. Yeah. He had a huge beard. Oh, no. There we go. So James Pierce Jr. is on the sack watch tonight. That's the very important thing that we want to talk about, at least with one player. You got to force Baker to throw some turnovers. He's way too precise when you give him a clean pocket. So if you force him to turn the ball over, you got a chance to win tonight. But Mike Evans is back, which helps them significantly. So you got to be prepared for that. I'm not going to lie. I just don't think the Falcons are good enough right now to beat the Bucs. Hopefully I'm wrong, but if I am wrong, or if I am right, excuse me, I want the Falcons to lose by a bunch so that we're one step closer to firing Raheem. Morris said it's the fans' fault his players can't play better. What? I didn't see that. "19 minutes until kickoff." Let me know, what are you guys drinking tonight? If you're having an adult beverage, if you're having a soda, if you're having water, what are you drinking tonight? We've got Happy Dads. We've got some water waiting in the wings. Aiden, what's up, brother? Oh, sweet Jesus. Oh, sweet Jesus. We got a $100 super chat. I go rising it up and throwing it down with a bang. JPJ will break the record, I believe. Let's win ATL Rise Up. One thing I'll say about Igo, I have to give him credit for this. No matter what happens with his team, he's constantly here rooting for his favorite team, getting a win, being positive and optimistic every single week. It's a lot better man than I am. Shout out to Igo. Blake likes to wait to fire head coaches in the offseason typically. Yeah, that is true. Although, based off of my gut feeling and what I've seen in the media recently, I'm not so convinced that Raheem's job is safe until the end of the season. I truly believe that. It's been horrible this year. The Bright Wolf says, I'm drinking Raheem Morris's tears tonight. Fair enough. Fair enough, y'all. But shout out to y'all. You guys are having it's a great night tonight. It is a great night tonight. We're all hanging out. We're all having fun, despite the Atlanta Falcons being absolutely horrible at football right now. We're trying our best. We're having some fun, throwing a couple of back. It's like we're hanging out at a bar. You know what I mean? Like Falcons fans getting to their favorite bar right now, going to watch the game. That's basically what we're doing. Basically what we're doing. What's up?
This is good from Aiden.
Sup, fellas? Hopefully we pull out the win, but still, hashtag Flores26. I like where Aiden's head's at. I love Brian Flores. I think Brian Flores would be a great head coach. I know we've already seen what it looks like from the Miami Dolphins perspective, but they also didn't have any talent on that team. Tua was a rookie, and Brian Flores admittingly said, I did a lot of things wrong. There's a lot of things that I've learned since I was a head coach for the Miami Dolphins. I think he would be an unbelievable leader in this room, this locker room. Bring on Cam Newton, but only let him be a kick holder. Cam would never. Cam would never. He's too busy wearing silly hats. I would rest Bijan. At some point, I think you see that. I think maybe the last week of the season, you might see that. Look, Brian said, coming from a Dolphins fan, Flores is good. I think Brian Flores got a bad rap. Do you remember that whole scandal where their GM or their owner that was it Greer that was bribing him to lose football games? He offered him like $100,000 for every game that he threw. And Flores, to his credit, didn't take it.
What is this? The longest yard?
What is this? Chauncey Billups? Was it Chauncey? Am I getting that right? I don't want to slander anybody's name. Who y'all think gonna win? Final score prediction: Buccaneers 30, Falcons 17. What? Drop their score prediction? Yeah, let's drop your score predictions. We got 15 minutes. Drop your score prediction. I'll give some shout-outs right now to the loyal fan base that's rocking. By the way, every 100 likes, remember, is a free raffle entry to get a Bijan Robinson jersey raffle ticket. So as soon as we hit 200, that's another free raffle entry. It pays to hit that thumbs-up icon. Tua Tagovailoa. Uh, 42-11 from Eric, but he didn't give us a score. JC says 37-9 Bucs. Cheesy saying 27-20 Bucs. The Bright Wolf saying 37-3 Bucs. 27-20 Bucs. Bucs 28. Falcons 9 from Matthew. Jay Johnson saying 27-13. Ronald saying 27-24. Ronnie saying 33-6 in favor of the Bucs. Jerry 56-0 Bucs. 30-13 says Derek Jenkins. Starboy saying 500-0. Falcons 23-16 from J.R. Thomas. Adrian saying 28-17 Dirty Birds. Dylan saying 34-23. Deadwater saying 34-4. 2 safeties. Has anybody ever scored 4 points in an NFL game before? Is that a thing? 9-6? God, I hope not. Although Thursday Night Football has been known to be absolutely horrible. So 34-10 Bucs from Lord Phantom. London saying 24-35.
Yes.
Someone did? Who?
The Chicago Cardinals defeated the...
Wow. This is before they were the Bears.
Yeah.
Back in the 40s, right?
The 20s.
Oh, my God.
1923.
1923.
Scored 2 safeties.
Cliff, shout out to you, man. Appreciate you coming in. Thanks for dropping the $5 super chat. Let's have fun with the Jameis Winston experience. Dude, I would love Jameis Winston. I think he's a great bridge. You draft a quarterback if Michael Penix Jr. is not going to be ready to go in the 3rd round. You start Jameis if Michael Penix isn't ready to go, or you have Jameson as the 3rd. So kind of do what the Giants did. You bring in an experienced vet, Jameis. You already have your starter, Penix, and then you draft a quarterback. They drafted Dart, but I would draft Jaden Mayava from USC. That's my official pick. Jeebus is absolutely correct. Raheem stands on the sideline like a kid staring down at his mom's new boyfriend for the first time. Can we get some enthusiasm? I've only seen one bit of enthusiasm from Raheem this year, and it was against the... When did we go to overtime? Not the Colts game. After that. Before the Jets, I think? Or was it the Jets game? Panthers. Panthers. That was it. Second Panthers game. Yep. I don't want to think about it. It sucked. I hated it. Hey, 155 likes. Hit that thumbs up icon. You guys want free raffle entries. You want to get a Bijan Robinson jersey. Hit that thumbs up icon right now as the Falcons stroll onto the field in that deep red lighting. Look at that. That's crazy. Is that the camera? Or is that the lighting at Raymond James? Wow, that's super cool, actually. I like that plan. I would draft Sellers, though. I don't think Sellers is quite ready yet. Don't think he's quite ready yet. I wouldn't mind drafting him, but you would have to understand you wouldn't start him for the entire year. Is Kyle Pitts playing? He is. Kyle is playing. Mr. Pitts, you're a mean one. Mr. Pitts. Igo, by the way, he gets in. No, he was not. I got Igo.
Speaking of Igo, I'm gonna do one of these for him.
Rip it. I like that dog.
Can I pet that dog?
Can I pet that dog?
Shout out to Igo.
Kirky. Come on, Kirk. Can we get something tonight? Can we get something tonight?
Oh, yeah.
We got 500 people watching right now and only 163 likes.
Oh, what?
Some people just don't like free stuff. I don't know.
If you want to fire Raheem Morris,
Oh, that's even better.
like the video.
You know somebody's going to be like, I'm good with it. And if that's the case, why? I'll read what Kirk Benkurt's tweet said, by the way, for everybody. Get Diego Pavia in the third round. I don't hate Pavia. I know there's a lot of people out there that are like, can't stand the guy. I think he's got moxie. He's got juice. He got life. Kurt Benkert. He says, and I quote, the Falcons situation is messy on the inside. It's not going to end well. Do you think it's a coincidence that he put that out today and hasn't tweeted anything about the Falcons in like months? Just saying. Just saying. Hey, we got 200 likes. Let's go. Let's go. All right, here we go. What should we do? We got 7 minutes. Do you want to do a little who you got? Let's do that. Let's do who you got. Do you have a shot at Tomlin? Oh, God. Do not give my hopes up. Do not get my hopes up. I would take Mike Tomlin out to dinner and wine and dine him. Shut up. No, he's not. He's not. All right, get your ATLs going down in the comments section. ATL's going in the comments section. I'm going to pick one fan for a free Raheem Morris, or pause, Bijan Robinson jersey raffle ticket. Good God, that was almost catastrophic. Get those ATLs going, baby. Let it go for another 10 seconds, and I'll pick. Five, four, three, two, one. John McMahon. John McMahon. He gets one. Shout out to you, John. I don't think I've seen you in here before, brother. If so, welcome. Make sure you subscribe for constant Falcons news, rumors, and by the way, the most important thing, if Raheem Morris does get fired, we are going live for 3 hours, maybe. We'll see. It depends. All I know is you got to be subbed if you want that push notification that Raheem Morris has officially been let go. Hit that sub button. Our goal tonight, by the way, is 47,000 subscribers. That is less than 300 subs away. If you could help us out and get us over 47K, that would be great. But shout out to y'all. Helping us get to $300, by the way. That's awesome. Aiden coming with a $10 super chat. 23-21 Bucs, but only because I want Flores. Yes, I'm looking for any excuse to use this hashtag. I don't mind it. I think it's a good one. Start it trending. Hashtag Flores. Or Clint Kubiak, or Mike McCarthy, or John Gruden, or my couch cushions, or a garden gnome, or any inanimate object, really. They could do a better job.
Or nobody. Just Michael Penix calls his own plays.
Dude, honestly, I said that in my mailbag. I said, if you brought back Matt Ryan, just let him call his own plays. If you brought in Matt Ryan and Zach Robinson was like, got some cool play packages, he'd be like, I'm good, bro. You can sit this one out. What's my favorite food, says London. If you had to guess what Moose's favorite food was, and there's one answer that is so above the rest, it's like favorite food, everything else.
Is it pizza?
It's not pizza. It's not pizza.
Steak.
Pizza's not even in my top 5.
Wow.
I like pizza. It's not
Is
my...
it a burger?
No.
Give me a hint.
I give it away if I give that hint.
Chinese food?
Yes. It is Chinese. Chinese food. Any kind of Chinese food. Any kind. Like any sort of Mushu pork, Szechuan beef, Mongolian beef, General Tso's, duck, like any of that type of stuff. Dude, when my parents went to Vegas for their 20th anniversary, their 20th wedding anniversary, I had Chinese food every day for like 4 days straight. Every meal. Every meal.
You grew up in the north.
Yeah, they got good Chinese
So
up there.
they
man.
have good Chinese.
They got good Chinese food up there, man. Chicago has some absolutely
Yeah, I bet.
banger Chinese
Pennsylvania has
spots.
some good ones too. That's where I grew up.
Daddy's not a banger. Daddy's not a banger. Eric! Eric. And LH. Oh, I appreciate that, LH, man. That's so nice. Not gonna lie, I thought he said Indiana Hooters. I was like, you're watching from a Hooters in Indiana? Isaac! Shout out to you, brother. Appreciate you guys getting your super chats in. That's awesome. Reed is keeping track, by the way, of all those extra raffle entries that you're getting, because for the next 2 minutes, it's doubled on everything. And then as soon as the game starts, that deal closes.
Also, before we get to the rest of the super chat,
Yeah.
we do have to tell them how this stream is possible.
Yes, that is correct. And that is by our friends over at Prize Picks. Holiday season is officially here, so while you and I are out here making decisions every single day about what games to watch, what presents to buy, what great food to eat, There is one place where it continues to be good to be right, and that's our friends over at Prize Picks. Got a brand new feature alert, by the way. Prize Picks now has early payouts, meaning if your lineup gets off to a hot start, you now have the option to cash out those winnings before the game even finishes. If your fantasy season is already over, my team is definitely cooked, but with Prize Picks, I don't ever have to wait until next year's draft. Prize Picks lets me play fantasy football every week while winning while my players hit their stat projections. Speaking of which, those kind of look like this. Takes 30 seconds to make a lineup. Baker, less on the rushing yards. Bijan, more on the rush and receiving yards, so that's scrimmage yards. And then James Pierce Jr., I'm thinking he breaks it tonight. I think he breaks the franchise rookie sack record. Yours can look like this, doesn't have to. Download the Prize Picks app today. Use code CLNS to get $50 in lineups after you play your first $5 lineup. That's code CLNS to get $50 in lineups after you play your first $5 lineup. Prize Picks. It is good to be right. Dr. Checkmate with a $2 super chat. Actually, Matthew says Bijan for 6 now. Come on. That'll be the first one because we still have our $2 super chat for who scores first. Matthew, you'll get 10 if you're correct. So Bijan, we'll mark that down for you. Eric coming in with a 5. What do you think about Matt Ryan coming back to be the QB coach or offensive coordinator? I don't know that he wants to do it, but if he did do it, I'd love it because who understands how to play offense in Atlanta better than Matty Ice? So I would take it in a heartbeat for sure. I would, yeah. It's just giving me goosebumps thinking about it. LH, you guys are the best. Always looking forward to this. Go Dirty Birds. My Iowa Hawkeyes, my wife's Indiana Hoosiers in the college football playoff for the first time in history. Shout out to you, LH, and your wife for supporting the Indiana Hoosiers. I'm a Notre Dame fan. We got hosed, and that's all I'll say about it because I'm still fuming over it. But that's all I got. Isaac, sup, Moose and Reed? Let's get ready for screen passes on 3rd and 20. Yeah, baby. What are you cooking up tonight, Zach? Idiot. Dr. Checkmate. Last one before we kick off because the Falcons are kicking off to the Buccaneers. Moose, sesame, pork, chicken, or shrimp? Sesame, chicken. And we are off. Kick is away. Zane Gonzo kicks it out to the 4. Buccaneers take it out past the 15, 20, 25, 30, out to the 34-yard line where they're going to be dropped down, and that's where Baker and company will take over.
What I have seen, Moose, is both of these teams have terrible special teams.
Yes.
So we could get a special teams touchdown tonight.
It'll most certainly be Tampa. Baker coming out with newly added Mike Evans to the roster and the 53-man starting lineup. Stupid, Trace. Baker under center. Handoff, Bucky Irving up the middle, wide open lane, first down and a little bit more, gain of 11. First down, Bucs. Fresh set of downs here for the Tampa Bay Buccaneers after the 12-yard rush from Bucky Irving, who's also missed 7 games this year. Did he really? That's pretty incredible. Good for him. Shotgun formation, 2 to the left, 1 to the right. Baker, extra tight end in motion, takes the snap. Read option. Rolling out, gets knocked down by Jalen Walker, flings it out, and it's a first down again to Bucky Irving in the flat. Almost a sack there by the Atlanta Falcons. Jalen Walker popped Baker Mayfield, but he got it out just in time. It's a gain of 11 and a first down for the Bucs. Jesse Bates pushes out Bucky Irving after his first down. Pistol formation. Tipped at the line. Knocked down immediately by, it looks like, David Onyemata at the line of scrimmage. Baker, first incompletion of the night. No, that's Contavious Street. Oh, LaCale London, excuse me. LaCale London on the bat down. Second down and 10. Nice play there from LaCale. Just got that big old bear paw up there. Nice. Baker, shotgun formation. Chris Godwin in the slot. Brings a tight end in motion. It's a handoff. Bucky Irving on the first down carry. Immediately swarmed and knocked down. Gain of nothing. It's Brandon Dorless on the tackle. Welcome back, Brandon. It's third down. Type your threes. Baker shotgun formation, 3rd and 10. Falcons showing blitz. They do. They send pressure. They're all coming out. Incomplete. Overthrown by Baker Mayfield. It's 4th down. The Bucs will punt that ish away. Incomplete. Falcons brought the pressure. D. Alford almost got in there on the sack, by the way. Buccaneers were punted away, and what I can only describe as what looks like a golf caddy comes out to punt. Oh, my God, that's Riley Dixon. Former Bronco. Unbelievable punt. Nope, he's down at the 1. Unbelievable punt. Down at the 1-yard line. That got an unbelievable bounce. It bounced straight up. Let's say, wait, hold on. Let's look, Reed. Maybe you're right. Nope. He's 100% at the 1. Yeah. He's at the 1. Irma's house. Mike Bobo as head coach. No for Mike Bobo. Feo. Raheem got called out by a certain ex-Atlanta wide receiver on IG. Wasn't it Kadarius Hodge? I'm pretty sure it was Kadarius Hodge. Correct me if I'm wrong. Wasn't it Kadarius Hodge oh, no, he's talking about Ray Ray. Ray definitely called him out, but we knew that. Kadarius Hodge put something out on his IG earlier. I forget what it was, but he basically kind of called out Raheem. Like the locker room has given up on him. I know Ray called him out. I know he did for sure, but I would love to get Ray on the show. I would love it. If I could get Ray on the show, dude. He's unemployed. He got released by the Giants.
Just a little FaceTime.
God, what if we got Ray on the show? Would you guys like that? Last dream scenario, Matt Ryan, coach, Julio Jones, wide receiver coach, true goosebumps. Former Falcons, man.
The unretiring of Phillip Rivers has really riled up the NFL fans.
Oh, yeah.
They're like,
yeah.
Who else is going to come out?
Fired to John Holt. The John Holt. Bring in Ray, baby. I wouldn't mind it, man. I think it'd be fun. I think it'd be fun to have an ex-Falcon on the show. Just give us a little bit of insight. Brothers Moose Reed, chat fan. Marlon, good to see you, buddy. How are you, man?
What's going on, Marlon?
Marlon's a super fan of the show.
Oh, yeah.
Raheem Morris won a Super Bowl with the Rams. Unbelievable. How's that possible? He and Bowles. Why does Burrow want out? Have you seen the Cincinnati Bengals front office? It's despicable. Oh, here we go. Kirk in the pistol. Yeah. Kirk in the pistol. It's a handoff to Bijan right side. Gains nothing. Look, it's almost like Reed called it. 2nd down and 10. Was the ball on the 6? No, it's definitely on the 2. No, it says 1st and 10 on the 6. How was it on the 6? It was down at the 1. Yeah, it's possible. Yeah, it is. Wow, it's on the 7. Ball on the 7-yard line. Okay, they have a little bit more breathing room. Kirk under center. 2 receivers out wide. Handoff. Bijan up the middle. Breaks a tackle. Breaks 2. Gets a first down. Type those ones. First down, Falcons. Bijan is just unbelievable, man. He's so good. He's so good at football. Like, just look at him. Just look at him, Thur. First and 10. Ball on the 12. Or, excuse me, the 17. My bad. Kirk, play action, drops back to throw, fires wide open. Kyle Pitts. First down. Kyle Pitts, type those ones. 13-yard gain. Nice little crossing route.
I told you. Kirk against the Bucs, man.
Kirk with Kyle Pitts. I mean, can we agree? Kyle Pitts, since Kirk has taken over, has been so much better. Ooh. Jamel Dean. Wow. One of the best corners in football. Yeah. Dang. He's limping off. He is limping off. Oh, Kyle lowered his shoulder right into him. That's why. It looks like, look at this. He just like, yeah. You can feel, there's definitely a pop there.
Yeah, it's a stinger or something, too.
Here comes Jacob Parrish, rookie out of Kansas State. Ball in the 30, new set of downs for the Falcons. Extra tight end set. Looks like Charlie Warner. Kirk brings Warner in motion. Handoff, Bijan, right side, wide zone run. Gains 5. 2nd and 5 upcoming. Marlon says, I need KP8 to go off. I'm in the playoffs. He's talking about fantasy because not Falcons.
I had to start Darnell Mooney in my playoffs.
Oh, no.
So we're hoping for a big Darnell Mooney.
So he's playing tonight for you?
Yep.
Dang. All right. Pistol formation, Mooney and Sills out to the left. Pitts in motion, drops back to throw. Fires, caught in the flat by Bijan. He's got space. First down and more. He breaks tackles. He's out there. It's a gain of about 20. First down. Falcons. There's a flag on the play. Unbelievable. Are we going to do this again? Are we doing this again? The flags. There's no foul on the play. No, sir. That is not a hold. He barely touched him. He barely touched him. First down, Falcons. Ball on the 43-yard line, pistol formation. Algier now behind Kirk. Handoff Algier. Left side, breaks a couple of tackles, scampers out for 3. 2nd and 7. If you want the Falcons to win, hit that thumbs up icon. Let's get up to 300 likes. Come on now. Let's get up to 300 likes. Yes.
From a lot of, on the Bucs side, Todd Bowles also on the hot seat.
Yes, he is. Absolutely. Kirk under center, 2nd and 7. Bijan now in the backfield. Handoff Bijan, right side, finds a hole, slips through it, gets about 3 himself, maybe 4. It'll be 3rd down and 3. At this point, Reed, no, it's 3rd and 2, so we got 5. At this point, Reed, I'm not going to lie, like everything is 4-down territory in this part of the field. You got nothing else to lose. So just run this football again, try to get a 1st down, and if you get 1 or 1.5, go for it on 4th. By the way, the Falcons are 31% on 3rd downs. That's second to last, the penultimate position in the NFL. Pistol formation, false start on the Falcons. That'll back them up 5. That's what you cannot do. You can't do that. 3rd down and 7 upcoming again. Look who it is, our old friend Elijah Wilkinson. Can we get Caleb McGarry back in there, please? He started the year really well. Elijah started the year really well. He's been playing awful the last 3 or 4 games. It's been terrible. No, I think it's the Raiders that are last on 3rd down percentage. Mooney in motion. Another false start, dude. 2 in a row. 2 in a row. Jake Matthews this time. What are we doing, guys? Now it's 3rd and 12. Get the play out, Zach! Delay of game this time, not a false start. It was a delay of game. That's good. It's good that after a false start penalty, we have a delay of game penalty. So after you didn't get the playoff, you still couldn't get the playoff. 3rd and 12. That was not delay of game, by the way. I don't know what the refs are looking at. That was a terrible call. Sills in motion. Drops back to throw. Kirk fires, caught. It is Sills for a gain of about 4, but it'll be 4th down and 8, and out will come Bradley Pinion. That was a terrible call. I'm actually, that's on the refs. That was not a delay of game. He got it off before the clock hit 0. But even so, you only got 4 there. It would have been 3rd and 7, so you would have been 4th and 3. Pinion punts it away. Fair call. Oh, my God, he almost muffed it. Fair caught at the 17-yard line. That's where they'll take over. Do us a favor, help us get over 47,000 subs tonight. I'll tell you what, if we can get over 46,750 before we get back to the game, I'll do a beer bong. No super chats required. Hit that sub button. If we get over 46,750 by the time the game comes back, I'll rip another beer bong.
We got about just over 1,000 people watching right now. If you want the honest truth about the Atlanta Falcons and no sugarcoating, no nothing,
nope.
We'll give you the honest news, rumors, anything that's going on, hit the sub button. I always think about, you're just sitting down and be like, man, I could really watch just a video about someone talking about my favorite team.
That's what we do every day.
That's us.
Every day.
That's what we do.
Every day. Every day I'm shuffling. Bow, 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 bow. Only 16 away. 16 away as we get a Georgia Bulldogs. Can you do it one time with me? Just one time.
All right. Here we go.
What's that coming down the track?
What's that coming down the track?
It's the meme machine in the red and black.
It's the meme machine in the red and black.
Ain't nothing finer in the land.
And a drunk, obnoxious Georgia fan.
Go Dogs!
Go Dogs!
Go Dogs!
Go Dogs!
Go Dogs! Sick 'em! Isn't that what they do at the Michigan games? Oh, I can't believe nobody joined us there. Usually, we always have one. We always have one Georgia fan that gets in there.
Usually, there's so many that they'll hit the Go Dogs in the chat.
I know. Usually, we get that, but we didn't get it tonight. We did not get it tonight. That's okay. There we go. Go Dogs. 13 subs away. We're almost there. Come on. Oh, I don't think we're going to get it. That's okay.
Also, I don't even know if I did it right.
You did. I mean,
Okay.
you're supposed to say, when I say, ain't nothing finer in the land, you say, ain't nothing finer
okay.
in the land.
I just skipped a.
Yeah, you just skipped one. But yeah, you did it correct.
I wanted to say that part.
Blitz coming. Baker under pressure. Gets hit. Almost picked off by A.J. Terrell. Incomplete. 2nd and 10. This Falcons pass rush is menacing. Look at Baker. Even he
Nothing
looks.
like last
He's
year.
like, damn.
Funny enough, Chris from Georgia says, "Go Dogs."
I
My son
remember.
graduates from UGA tomorrow. Congratulations.
Congratulations, brother. Congratulations. I know. I'm saying, like, congratulations. Oh, yeah. Okay. Never mind. F you. F you, Reed. F you. 2nd and 10. Shotgun formation. Falcons showing a blitz again. Hopefully, this is disguised coverage. It's not. It's a handoff up the middle to Bucky Irving, who carries his way forward for a gain of 6. It'll be 3rd down and 4. Type those threes.
Moose, I think it's
Third down.
Guess who was on that pressure?
James Pierce Jr.?
Oh, yeah.
Oh, yeah, baby. I'm telling you, he can get it tonight. He needs a sack and a half to break the franchise record. Rookie franchise record. Mike Pitts, 1983. No, correct. Baker drops back under pressure. Sacked! Sack lunch! Caden Ellis! Num, 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 num. There's a flag, though. Holding on the defense. A.J. Terrell. Automatic first down. Yep, 100%. 100% a hold. He literally grabbed onto him. Unbelievable. Baker, shotgun formation, 1st and 10. Handoff, Rashad White up the middle, 1st down and more. 15, 20-yard gain, 23-yard gain. 24-yard gain for Rashad White there. So you go from a 4th down, they're going to punt, to a new set of downs, and then a 24-yard gain. This is why you continue to lose. Unbelievable. And Mike Hughes is down. We're going to see Kobe Bryant? Yep, he's limping. Mike Hughes is now limping off of the field. Divine Diablo fell right on his heel. Literally right on it. he's done. Bakerfield, that sack pressure on his chin. No diddy.
Oh, I watched the Netflix documentary, by the way.
Mm-hmm.
Really good. Obviously, like, not good, but, like, well-produced.
Yes.
The stuff is bad.
Oh, yeah. 100%. By the way, we hit 300 likes. So, at the next TV timeout, little commercial break, I'm going to give away another free raffle entry. Baker under center, ball on the 49-yard line, new set of downs, 1st and 10. Handoff, White up the middle. Gain of 2, tackled by Jesse Bates and D. Alford. Oh, that's Bucky. Never mind. Excuse me. Bucky Irving was tackled by Jesse Bates and D. Alford. 2nd down and 8. They cannot kill what's already dead. Kobe Bryant, by the way, is on the field. Kobe is on the field. Kobe Bryant is on the field. Come on, Kobe. He's playing that soft-ass zone. 2nd and 9. Baker drops back to throw. Fires. Caught on Kobe Bryant. Pushes Mike Evans out. It's a 1st down. Gain of 10. What did he do? Oh, that's pretty nice, actually. Let's see where Kobe goes here. Yeah, he just got the step on him. He got the step on him. It's a good closeout there by Kobe. He got beat off the first step, though. That's the problem.
It was the soft zone.
Baker drops back to throw. Looking deep, fires deep, end zone, way overthrown, incomplete. And guess who was there? Kobe Bryant. 2nd and 10. That's what we got to be watching for. We got to be watching for these young guys to get in and show us what they can do. Ain't nothing finer in the land. Shotgun formation, trips to the left with Mike Evans on the right side. Terrell covering him in man coverage. It's press. Nobody open. Baker dancing around. He's sacked. James Pierce. James Pierce. He needs one more. He just tied it. Tied the franchise sack record. 6 games in a row. And that's a sack lunch. Num, 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 num. He tied the record. He tied the record. 7 sacks for James Pierce Jr.
And he said, that's that 1st round pick that you gave up for me. I'll give you that.
3rd and 15. Baker drops back to throw. Falcons drops disguised coverage. Fires wide open. Flag though. That's going back. That's going way back. That's got to be offensive PI. They called that on AJ Terrell? No way. Let's see. He literally shoved him off. Dude, that is a terrible call. That is offensive PI if I've ever seen it. What is going on? He's smiling because he fucking knows it, too. Dude, you better give us a makeup call. Christ. Ball on the 20. Baker drops back, fires, middle, caught, touchdown. No, they're going to say he's just short. Unbelievable. No, now it is a touchdown. This is unbelievable. That entire drive. Yeah, I don't know if he's short or not. Unbelievable. Who is that? McMillan. I think he's making his first appearance tonight.
He was originally out second game of the preseason. He got injured. This is his first game back. Scores a touchdown. Unbelievable.
Dude, that is legitimately some of the worst reffing. That pass interference call was horrible. Horrible.
It's so funny. Like in the pregame, we're like, oh yeah, like hopefully they get blown out so Raheem gets fired. And then the game starts and you're just like, well, I want to root for them. So it's like it's tough to like do that.
Dude, that was so bad. Like, what are we doing, guys? Are the refs blind?
And also, I mean, it was bad coverage too.
Dude,
like no matter what, like he
AJ
was wide open.
AJ's not starting well tonight at all. Like AJ's gotten cooked on a couple of. He's got a bad penalty. The holding call was definitely on him for sure. The second one was he got pushed, but his coverage has not been good tonight either. It's unbelievable, man. Unbelievable. Sub, if you absolutely can't stand the refs. No, it's okay. We got it. Yeah, let's do it. This episode and stream is brought to you by our friends over at Prize Picks. The holiday season is here, the best time of year for sports. Bowl games, basketball matchups, playoff pushes, all happening all at once. Not for the Falcons, though. While you and I are making all these incredible decisions, there is one place where it feels good to be right, and that is Prize Picks. There's a new feature alert. Prize Picks now has early payouts. So if your lineup gets off to a hot start, you may now have the option to cash out those winnings before the game even finishes. If you want to know how a lineup works, you can just check mine out right here. It's a 3-pick power play. You can make it look like this one right here, but you don't have to. Download the app, use code CLNS to get $50 instantly in lineups after you play your first $5 lineup. Prize Picks. It's good to be right. Baker is under center. They negated the touchdown, fires into the end zone, dropped. A.J. Terrell on the coverage there. Mike Evans going up there. Second and goal, incomplete. So they're going to say he was a half a yard short. I don't know why they didn't run that, but no, that you cannot call that. That's good defense on both sides. They're both locked up together. Look at this. Evans is looking for a call. Like, bro, that's not. Baker under center, handoff up the middle, touchdown. That was easy. They needed literally like 2 feet. Sean Tucker on the carry. He got into the end zone. Razez coming in with a $5 super chat. Shout out to you, Razez. Kobe was so far away on that Evans catch. Is that a scheme issue or more of a rookie mistake? That was more on Kobe. He bit on the inside fake, so his momentum shifted inside. Evans broke outside. Kobe just hasn't played enough games to know that you got to hold your positioning right there and then break on it. So it is a rookie mistake, but you can't penalize him for that. I mean, it's one catch. Kick is up and good. 7-0 Bucs lead. Yeah, it's just one catch. Like I'm not super upset about it. Not upset about it.
All right, you going to give one away?
Yeah, I'm going to give one away. Let's give one away. Type F the refs. Type F the refs, and I'll give it a free, or BS. Yeah, do BS. Do BS instead. BS instead. I'll give away a free raffle ticket to somebody type in BS.
And we'll let them know what that raffle ticket could get them, possibly.
Nice little Bijan Robinson throwback jersey. Get those BSs going in the chat. Mike Hughes is coming back, it looks like. Five, 4, 3, 2, 1. Skolman 825. Skolman 825. Shout out to you, Skolman. Kick is away. Fielded in the end zone. Touchback by Dylan Drummond. Out will come the Falcons at the 35-yard line. Am I the only one? Do you like the new kickoff rules? I actually do.
I like them.
I think they're fair.
I think they're fair for sure.
Like they force you to kick it between a certain area.
It also forces something to happen on the kickoff where you actually have to look at the play rather than just like maybe on your phone.
Yeah.
Because the kickoff's not going to matter because it's going to be a touchback.
Correct. Ball on the 35. Kirk under center. Come on, Kirk. Do something here, brother. Do something here. Play action. Dropping back to throw. Fires against the blitz. It's caught by Pitts. He's got a wide open scheme to the 40, and he falls down at the 39. That is a first down, Falcons. Type your ones.
He fell over, but he was going to get tackled either way. At least he didn't fumble.
Perfect throw from Kirk, by the way. Perfect throw. Perfection by Kirk Cousins, frankly. Kirk is perfect right now. 4 for 4 for 52 yards. Faux for faux. Ball on the 39. Handoff. Bijan left side. Finds a hole. Tries to get back in. Stutter steps and dives forward for 4. And there's a flag. There is a flag. Holding on the Falcons. Of course. Of course. Jake Matthews. Guys, you're going to absolutely piss away this game for the worst reason possible. That is a hold. That is absolutely a hold. Absolutely a hold. Two penalties tonight, Jake. Come on. You can't be that bad, man. You cannot be that bad. Holding. Yeah. Handoff, Bijan, right side in the pistol. Gains a good chunk of that back, actually. Gains about 9. It'll be second down and 11. And that'll take us to the very end of the first half. Falcons down 7-0. All things considered, first quarter, outside of the penalties, not horrible. I thought the Falcons' defense played pretty well. They got dicked on a couple of penalty calls, but not super upset about it. I'll tell you what. $20 super chat comes in. I'll give you automatic entry to the Bijan raffle, and I'll rip another beer bong. I'm feeling frisky tonight. Those are the deals. So 20 usually gets you 6. I'll give you automatic entry. You bypass all the raffle tickets, and I'll do a beer bong. I'll rip ski a little beer bong ski. UP. If we get a 50, Reed will do a shot. Reed will shotgun a beer. What are we drinking tonight? Happy Dads. No free ads, tons of free dads. That is, what flavor is that? Wild cherry. But I'm also I'm sipping on a lemon lime right now. Yeah, it's bad. It's really bad. Although, shout out to you, Marlon. You've got 2 receptions for 52 yards on our Pitts guy. Fire Raheem Morris, says Brittany. I'm on the Fire Raheem train, my friends. I am. $50 super. Reed will shotgun a beer. If we get 100, we'll shotgun race it. And you get nonstop automatic entry. Look at that. Boom. It's like a twofer. No cut water tonight. Nah. Can we just get, like, the refs to not be a bunch of assholes tonight? Holy cow. Only one of those penalties. Nah, 2 of them. 2 of them were legit. The holding call on A.J. Terrell and the holding call on, well, other than the pre-snap, but the pass interference on A.J. Terrell was not at all pass interference. Hire Dion? He's not coming to the NFL. I don't even think Dion's that great of a coach. Yeah, I mean, if they do play spoilers tonight, that's at least a moral victory. It's a moral victory for sure. Sub for Falcons spoilers. Spoil the season. Hit that sub button. Also, if you want nonstop Atlanta Falcons coverage, daily videos, watch parties like this, draft coverage, free agency coverage, Raheem Morris getting fired coverage, it's all right here. Hit that sub button. Kirk drops back on 2nd and 12, fires in the flat, caught by Bijan, fakes out a defender, he's good, and gets about 7. What a play there from Bijan Robinson. He's so good at football. Let's get to 46,750 right now. What do you say? Hit that sub button. Do you say 6 or 7? 3rd and 5. Cousins drops back, fires, caught by Sills. First down. Falcons. Gain of 8. Type those ones. Dude, I don't know what it is about Kirk playing Tampa. The guy comes out and he looks like 30-year-old Kirk.
What did I tell you? I tried to tell you.
6 for 6 for 69 yards. Man's playing like lights out. Pistol formation, false start again. Chris Lindstrom that time. Chris Lindstrom that time. Are you Dude, the offensive line tonight has been ass crack in terms of their, what is the word I'm looking? Discipline. Kirko. Ball in the 29, 1st and 15 in the pistol. Sills out wide, Mooney out wide. Another false start, but they're not going to call it. Bijan rolls to his left, gains 5-ish. It'll be 2nd down. Yep, there's the penalty. There's the flag. This could be an illegal formation here. Now it looks like it's on the Bucs. There it is on the Bucs. Holding on the defense. Thank Christ. 2 away. Hit that sub button. Non-stop Falcons coverage. I've got it for you. Hit that sub button today. Let's go. Where? Did you see a holding call?
I don't know, but usually when they call holding on the defense, it is
Yeah.
not letting
That's
the
fine.
lineman get up to the second level.
First and 10, Kirk just dirts it after getting pressured. Actually, a smart play from him. We are in the Prize Picks red zone. Download the Prize Picks app today. Use code CLNS to get $50 instantly in lineups when you play your first $5 lineup.
Funny enough, part of our lineup hit. We're good.
Yeah, James Pierce Jr. already hit it.
Jr.
Yeah.
got a sack.
6 games in a row. 6 games in a row. Keep hitting that sub button. Let's go. 1,065 of you watching with us right now, and I can guarantee you're not all subbed. Kirk drops back to throw, fires, caught by Sills. What a catch. That was thrown behind him, and he caught it like this. Gain of 6, second down, or third down, excuse me. Third down and 4. Seven nothing. Third and 4. Ball on the 13-yard line. Kirk trips to the right. Kyle Pitts lined up out wide. Fires into the flat. Miscommunication. Incomplete. It'll be 4th and 4. And out will come Zane Gonzalez to kick this field goal.
Tony was Jalen McMillan. First game back since preseason. Miscommunication. It's an option route.
Yep, definitely an
Bijan
option route.
stopped.
Yep, it's definitely stopped. And Kirk thought he was going to continue out into the flat and didn't. Zane takes the snap, kick is up, hold is good, squeaks it in, and it is 7-3. At least the Falcons have a kicker, man. Zane Gonzalez, I'll bring him back next year. I'm not going to lie to you. I'm bringing him back next year. Wait a minute. What just happened? There's a flag. Oh, they're bringing him back out. Was it out? Was it offsides? It was offsides. 5-yard penalty on 4th and 4. That's a new set of downs. Oh, yeah. I'll take it.
Wow.
I'll take it. Bringing them back out, baby. Come on. New set of downs for Kirko.
Dude from Wisco, said, if there are truly no better options for a kicker, I don't mind Zane at all. There are not. You want Jake Moody?
New set of downs for Kirk and company. Shotgun formation, Warner in motion. Kirk drops back to throw. Fires, caught, Pitts. End zone, touchdown, Falcons. Kyle Pitts for the second time this season. Show me your TDs. Dude, is that what a real offense looks like? Pitts was wide butt booty naked open too. End zone, Kyle Pitts. Touchdown, Dirty Birds. Type those TDs. Extra point up and good. Tie ball game, 7-7.
All right. Hey.
I'll take it, man. I'll take that any day and twice on Sunday or Thursday. Marlon's got to be absolutely like through the roof right now. He's got Kyle Pitts. He's in his fantasy playoffs right now. Hell yeah, man. That's awesome. That's his second touchdown of the year. Oh, that feels good. That feels good. Marlon's back in, baby. He says yes to KP8. I'm going to guess, Marlon, Pitts has 15 points right now. If you've got a PPR.
By the way,
No, he's got 3 for
Chris,
more than 47. It's 3 for 57, is it not? 6-7, 6-7? No, I guess I'm wrong. Okay, never mind. It's 13. 13 points.
Chris from Georgia said, remember the Bucs drafting that kicker in the first round about 10 years ago? Roberto Aguayo?
Roberto
Florida
Aguayo.
State alumni.
Seminoles.
Ew.
Okay,
Trevo.
Trevo, we're not doing that. I've seen enough. Pay Kyle. All right, let's relax a little bit. Let's relax a little bit.
I was going to say...
Guys, I think you forget something. You don't know if Kyle wants to come back. Yeah. Kyle's an unrestricted free agent. He can go wherever he wants. Unless you franchise tag him. I've seen enough. Pay the man. He's playing well. Look, I told Reed earlier, you guys were here, he has heard me say it. Since Kirk has been playing, Pitts has been playing way better. He's been playing way better. No, guys, he'll ask for 12. His number is going to be 12 million. 12 million a year would be what he would be asking for. Kyle can't think that he's going to get top of the line money. He'll want top like 6, but sub for Falcons touchdowns, man. And sub for spoilers. If you want the Falcons to play spoilers, hit that sub button today. Hit that sub button today. Remember, that $20 beer bong is still on the table. If you guys send in a $20 beer bong or $20 super chat, I'll give you automatic entry into the Bijan raffle, and I'll take down a beer bong.
It's funny that Ryan says that. Ryan goes, he's not playing like a tight end. He plays like a big slot. It's weird.
Yeah, he's like a big wide receiver. Skibbity-doo, ba-da-bop, boop, beep, bop, boop.
GHX said, I've been sub. Where are the touchdowns at?
Under center, handoff up the middle. Bucky gains 8. 2nd and 2. Dr. Checkmate says, does Chat Sports have a fantasy league? We do. Reed's a part of it. Reed is a part of it. I'm not a part of it, but Reed is a part of it.
Not in the playoffs. Not in the playoffs.
This channel
Just
is a
out of
curse.
the,
Well, OMT, I'm sorry you feel that way. I'm sorry you feel that way.
If anybody else doesn't feel that way, hit the sub button.
That's exactly right. Baker under center. 2nd down and 2. Play action. Rolling out. Looking deep. Under pressure. Sacked! David Onyemata! Sacked him! Num, 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 num. Num, 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 num. Dude, this pass rush is unbelievable. There's a fucking flag. Every play. Every play. Nope, it's on the Falcons. 2 sacks have been negated, by the way. A.J. Terrell, again. Dude, he's played like shit tonight. Unbelievable. AJ's been bad tonight, man. Bad. Can't pick it up. That's 2 flags that have been negated by penalties tonight. And this reffing crew is just awful. They're awful. First and 10. Ball on the 34-yard line. Unbelievable. Handoff. Tucker breaks a couple of tackles, gains 7. He'll be second down and 3. Dude, I don't know what else to. That's 2 sacks negated by the penalties. They might be, guys, Marlon. Marlon's automatically in, baby. Let's go. Shout out Marlon. Shout out to you, Marlon. Shout out to you. Baker. Bucky runs into his own lineman and absolutely annihilated by Caden Ellis and a bunch of Falcons. It's a loss of 3. It's third.
Down.
Type those 3s. God, he's so weird. He's weird, man. Baker's weird, man. 3rd and 8. Baker drops back to throw. Pump fakes, uses his legs, spins out of a sack. Unbelievable. Fires downfield. Incomplete. Incomplete. D. Alford on the coverage. No flag. Punt it away. Punt it away. Punt that shit away. No way. Did they call it again? They called a flag. Ineligible man downfield on the Bucs. Penalties declined. Dude, if we see, how many flags have we seen already tonight? At least 9. $27 likes away, by the way, from 400. If you want a free raffle ticket, you got to hit that thumbs up icon. 2-7. James Pierce. Punt is away from Dixon. Kicks it. Big boot fielded. Tompkins at the 19 gets out to the 28-yard line. Nice little return there from Tompkins. That's where Kirk will come back out. Can we take the lead? Can we take the lead, folks? Oh. 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 Let's go, Falcons. Oh. Let's go, Falcons.
I'm for that Marlon super chat.
Do I go get the?
I'm doing a tiny little beer bong.
Oh, I have to do mine too. Shit. Should I go get the Kirko chain? Not yet. How about if he gets another tutty? Hey! Dylan.
It's been working without the chain.
Now you're right. You're right.
It's been working without
you can't mess up the mojo.
Can't mess up the juju.
Can't mess up the juju. That's exactly right. No, you're right. That was stupid of me. I shouldn't have said that. You're right.
Yeah. I like what Robert said. If we win, wear the Kirko chains.
Kirko chain. All right, here we go. Silly dilly. Feels good. Tastes good, too. And by the way, Marlon gets automatic entry. Steve gets 6. Dylan gets 1. F that. Pull out the chain, says Sean. I got to go with my guy, Reed. I got to respect it. Got to respect it.
Well, that was Robert, too.
Oh, by the way, we hit over 400, so.
Trevo said, delightful Derek.
Delightful Derek.
Do you know what that is? You don't know what that's from, do you?
Mm-mm.
It's from Stranger Things.
Yeah, I'm not really huge into Stranger Things. I got into it really big seasons 1 through 3, and then I kind of fell off on season 4, and I have definitely not watched season 5, so. Handoff. Bijan up the middle, breaking a tackle. Got space. 40, 45, 50, 45, 40. Pushed out of bounds. Type. Flag. Holding. These refs are fucking jokes. Yeah, I'm starting to think so. That is such a weak call. He's inside the jersey. He's inside the jersey.
He let go. He let go.
Christ, man. First and 11. They only lost 1 yard because of it. Another flag. Unfucking believable. False start on Kyle Pitts. First and 16. We have 8 penalties already tonight. Oh, my God. First and 16. Handoff. Bijan up the middle. God, he's good at football. He gains like 13 yards. Second and 3 upcoming. God, unbelievable, man. He's so good at football. If you hate the refs, if you want automatic refs, if you want AI refs, hit the sub button. This is ridiculous. I'm so tired of it, man. Kirk under center, second and 3. Ball on the 37-yard line. Kirk hands it off to Bijan, who gets the first down. He should have lost 2, but got the first, gained 4. Type those ones.
The ability to stop on a dime and just
He's so good.
Just scoot up field and get a first down is unbelievable.
I actually don't even think the Falcons are playing that bad tonight. They're playing very well right now. They are. They're playing really well. The refs suck. Mooney in motion. Kirk under center. It's play action. He's facing a lot of pressure. Climbs the pocket. Fires. Incomplete. He had Darnell open. Yeah, Kirk, he underthrew him by 3 yards, but second down and 10. Bijan comes back in. Play action, too. Just took forever to develop because Kirk is so slow. Empty set. Kirk Cousins, 5 wide on the 40. Second and 10. Drops back to throw. Surveying the field. Deep shot. Right side. Caught. Holy shit. Bijan. One-handed grab. What a pass. What a catch. You better give him that. What a catch! Did he catch this? One. Incomplete. Incomplete. What a catch. What a grab. What a grab. That was unbelievable. He had 1 foot in. If this was college, it's a catch. I'm a terrible announcer. Oh, you're right. Absolutely. Then why are you here? Why are you here? It was not a catch. He had 1 foot in. Asshole. Offside. Nope. Not offsides. It was a first down, too, by the way. Sills had a gain of like 11. Another penalty. Jake Matthews, third of the night. False start again. Jake Matthews. Third and 15. Kirk, shotgun formation. Drops back to throw. Fires a tight end screen caught by Pitts. Actually gains about 13. I think you go for it. It's 4th and 2. Go for it. We have 9 penalties tonight. Fourth and 4. They really gave him a bad spot. Yeah. Tampa Bay Buccaneers down. Fourth and 4. It does look like the offense is going to stay out on the field. By the way, all 3 of Jake Matthews' penalties are all legit. They're all legit. There's only 2 penalties tonight that I think were absolutely awful. Yeah, it's 9 for 55 is insane. Nope, they're punting. Falcons are punting. Unbelievable. You're 4 and 9. It's 4th and 4. And you're punting. Come on, man. Have some balls. Have some fucking balls. Pinion punts it away. Into the end zone, touchback. They'll take over at the 20. I honestly don't get what people like. Why do you join a watch party like this? Why do you join anything just to comment negative shit? Like, what do you gain out of it? If you don't like it, don't watch it.
It's called a troll.
If you don't think I'm good, that's fine. I don't care. Like, you're entitled to your opinion. Why watch it, though? Like,
because people like to mess with other people.
I don't know about you guys.
It's a troll.
Controversial take here. When I have a TV show that I don't like, I don't watch it. I don't call up the actors and say, "Hey, you suck."
Yeah, they're trying to get under your skin. What's up, Mike? How we doing? See, we got Forever Falcons saying, "Moose, we love you." Jet saying, "We love you." Groovy, it's textbook rage bait. It's what
It
people
is
do now.
textbook rebate. Yeah.
It's what people do now. You just gotta get better. And then we got Big Sky with 6'7", 6'7".
6'7". No, you're right. I got to be a little less sensitive. I'm being a little sensitive tonight, but I just think that's like that to me. It's just, my brain can't wrap my head around it because if I don't like a restaurant, I don't go to Yelp and let them know how shitty they are at their service. I just don't go baback.
Right.
You just don't get my money.
It's not how everyone thinks, unfortunately.
Yeah, you're right.
That's like I can't fathom the idea of cheating. Like the idea of cheating on somebody doesn't compute in my head. Like, how can you just not tell the other person that you don't like them anymore? Just tell the other person, "Oh, I'm done," and then go on from there. Instead of ruining your life.
The only way that I'm not defending cheating. I'm not. I'm saying it is not that simple if you're married. You can't just be like, I don't like you. You have finances. You could say I want a divorce, but the process does not take if you're in a relationship with somebody and you're just dating like a girlfriend, you can literally say, I'm done. I don't like you anymore. And that's it. Not if you're married. You have to go through an entire legal process. Because they own half your stuff.
That's why, I'm not married yet.
Fair enough. Baker drops back to throw. Under pressure. Fires. Incomplete. This Falcons pass rush is all over him tonight. 2nd and 10. I've liked you since your TikTok days. Oh, boy.
Who is that?
Raven's Oath. Do it. You can fall in love with both a rich and a poor woman. 2nd and 10, ball on the 20. Baker, shotgun formation, takes the snap. Screen pass caught by Godwin. Broke a tackle, gained 4. 3rd down and 6 upcoming. 6:20 left on the clock. Good defense so far from Atlanta tonight. I got to give it to him. I'll take it. You guys want to pay me, if you want to pay me a GM salary, I'll gladly take it. Shotgun formation. Baker drops back to throw, fires right side. Wow, what a grab. Mike Evans. That was such a great catch. I thought Kobe closed on it really well. Look at this catch. Kobe closes on him really well. And he just high points that ball. Just Mike Evans. He's too big. That's a great catch. It was a little bit of an early close. You've got to play that ball a little bit better rather than the player. He tried to play the player there. Baker rolls out of the play action.
What's going on?
Kobe Bryant missed a tackle. He hit him hard, and it just didn't wrap it up. 1st down, gain of 12. See you, James. Yeah, Kobe got burnt there. And he missed the tackle, too. Come on, Kobe. Lock in, brother. I've seen you make much better tackles than that. He just threw his shoulder in him. 1st down, ball on the 48-yard line, play action. Baker dropping back, fires deep. Caught on Kobe. Man, he's getting torn apart on this. McMillan with the catch, 1st down. It's a gain of about 18. Let's see where Kobe's at here. It's a comeback route. Very simple. Simple comeback route. Kobe just he got broken down. Got broken down and slipped. Yeah, that was
it's
bad
good,
on that
It's
drive.
a good recovery, but
Yeah. Bad execution. 1st and 10, Bucky. Oh, my God. Caden Ellis drops him on his ass. Gain of 1. Caden Ellis is so good at football. Wow. Baker's been terrible the last 4 games. Second down and 9. Baker, empty set. 3:03 left on the clock. Falcons showing a blitz. They disguise it, drop back in coverage. Fires, incomplete. There's Kobe! There's Kobe! What a play from Kobe Bryant. Absolutely took Evans' legs out from underneath him. Bad throw from Baker, too. What a tackle there from Kobe. He just took his legs out from underneath him.
Baker's going to get his guy killed.
That's a hospital ball.
Yeah.
You do not blame Kobe Bryant there.
No.
That is all Baker. Baker's
back
got
to
to
the
throw that
huddle
ball
and go,
better.
"Hey, man,
That's
what the
you
hell?"
got to throw that better. That's a hospital ball. Ooh. Evans it's his back. His back is hurting him. Man, he's old. Yeah. It's tough. But honestly,
he got folded up. I know what that feels like.
But let's be completely honest about that. Everybody's going to look at that as a Bucs fan and go, "Oh, that's a dirty hit from Kobe Bryant." No, it's a hospital ball.
Yeah, no, it's a jumped up in the ball. Jumped up, yeah. E.L. Tillman said, got to see the chiropractor. Yeah, that was you jump up, you got tackled. Weird.
Yeah, we're good. Shotgun formation, Baker. Trips to the left. 3rd and 9, by the way. Type your threes. Type those threes. Ball in the 32. Baker drops back to throw, surveying the field. Got tons of times. Oh, my God. James Pierce Jr., come on. Baker's going to run. He gets knocked out. Does that count as a sack? No, it's a tackle from James Pierce Jr., though. 4th down. Wow. Good coverage there by the Falcons. He had nobody to throw to. 4th down, baby.
If he got sacked, that's the definition of a coverage sack. He's done that all night, dude. Can't find anyone.
Oh, my God. Look how Godwin was wide open out in the flat. Oh, James Pierce Jr., he wanted the knockout, too. Not extra point, excuse me. 49-yard field goal attempt here for the Bucs. Kick is up. And it's good. 10-7. 10-7. 10-7. You guys might think I'm crazy. I'm giving the Falcons right now, first half grade, B+. I give them a B+. I think a couple of bad drives, couple of badass, terrible penalties. Jake Matthews in particular. A.J. Terrell as well. I give him a B+. Thank you, Kevin. I appreciate it. Ooh, Mike Evans is balding. You see that little bald spot he had back there? How old is he? 30? He's got to be 30 or 31. I think he's 31. Ooh, I was wrong. 32 years old. Hey, do me a favor. Let's hit that sub button real quick. About 1,200 people watching. Let's get up to 46.8 right now. That's 26 subs away. Can we get 26 subscribers to hit that sub button for nonstop Atlanta Falcons coverage? 25 away. 25 away. What's Kirk's numbers look like tonight, Reed? I would love to see Kirk's numbers. Speaking of Kirk, he drops back. Ooh, he's got really good numbers, actually. Drops back to throw, fires. Screen caught by Bijan. Carries his way forward, gain of 10. It's a first down, Falcons. 2-minute warning. What does that mean? That's exactly right. Let's tell them about our friends over at Prize Picks. This stream is brought to you by our friends over at Prize Picks. And while you and I are making all these decisions out here every single day on what gifts to buy, what to eat, what games to watch, there is one place where it feels good to be right. That's Prize Picks. New feature, alert, Prize Picks now has early payouts. If your lineup gets off to a hot start, you may now have the option to cash out those winnings before the game even finishes. If your fantasy season is already over, my team is definitely cooked. But with Prize Picks, I don't have to worry about that every single week. I can play fantasy football. You know it. They've got it. No matter what, no draft required. I just hit when my players hit their projections. Speaking of those projections, boom. 3-pick power play. Baker, less on the rushing yards. Bijan, more on the scrimmage yards. And we already hit on this one. James Pierce Jr., the more on the .25 sacks. Yours can look like this. Doesn't have to. Just download the Prize Picks app today. Use code CLNS to get $50 instantly in lineups after you play your first $5 lineup. That's code CLNS to get $50 instantly in lineups when you play your first $5 lineup. Prize Picks. It is good to be right. 21 subs away. Can we get to 46-8? That's the number I'm looking for. Just 21 subs. We've got 1,100 people watching with us right now. I can guarantee you they're not all subscribed.
Moose.
Yes.
I'm making a deal.
Okay. I always like a good Reed deal.
I'm making a deal.
I like a Reed deal.
You ready for my deal?
I'm ready for your deal.
It's kind of crazy.
Let's hear it.
We are at 46,779 subscribers. We have about 1,132 loyal Falcons fans watching this channel right now. Oh, it just went up. Do you think all of those viewers right now are subscribed?
No.
No.
There's no way.
So if we hit 47,000 subscribers tonight.
Ooh.
One, I'll do a boot.
A boot. Wow.
That's
a Das
three
boot.
beers in one boot. A Das boot. At the end of the game, I'll do a boot.
Yep.
And I'll give an automatic entry to anyone who's spamming in the chat at the end of the game.
I love it. I love that
You got to
deal.
stay to the end of the game.
I love
Got to
that.
stay to the end of the game. But I'll give an automatic raffle entry into the Bijan jersey raffle.
Speaking of Bijan, carries his way forward for a gain of 3. It's a first down. Clock is ticking, Raheem. Let's get into some fast-paced offense here. Little no huddle. 18 subs away. Hit that sub button. Kirk, shotgun formation, drops back to throw. Does deep, wide open Pitts. 30, 20, down to the 17. Kyle Pitts, have yourself a night. First down. Falcons, type your ones. That was a perfectly thrown football. He's too big.
He's about to have 100 yards before.
Dude, he's having a career
the
night.
First half is over. And guess what?
Why are we not calling
Prize Picks
timeout?
baby.
Raheem, we have 3 of them. Why are we not calling timeout? 43 seconds. Kirk drops back. End zone. Caught! Pitts again! Holy shit! Kyle Pitts! Touchdown Falcons! Career night for Kyle Pitts Sr. Type those TDs! That's a wheel route up the seam. I wish I was ready for that play. It's a delayed seam, or delayed wheel. Look at that.
What a throw, what a catch.
Guys,
Hey, that man.
do we have to pay Kyle Pitts? Oh, my God. Kick up, kick good. Where was this? Where was this last week? Where was this against the Jets?
No idea.
What is going on? I'm actually a little, perplexed. I'm a little perplexed. What's up, Moose and Reed? Got the game on and listening in, my dudes. Evans is about to get back in the injury. Yeah, dude. Yeah. If you're Baker, you got to throw a better ball than that. You cannot put your recently off the injured list, Mike Evans, number 1 wide receiver, up in harm's way like that. You can't do it. Isaac, get out there and take Jake Matthews' spot. If I put on about another 200 pounds, I think I could do it. Igo, don't look at me. I don't know, man. Oh, my God. Guys, he's got 110 and 2 touchdowns in the first half. Could we be seeing a 4-touchdown game from Kyle Pitts tonight?
What?
I'm just saying.
4.
4. He's got 2 now.
Who started Kyle Pitts?
Marlon Casey did. Where are you, Marlon? Oh, my God. Kyle Pitts is careering it tonight. He's careering it tonight. Listen, if he plays well in the second half, I'm not even saying if he scores again. If he just gets a couple more receptions and the Falcons win, it is a Kyle Pitts-themed episode. It is a Kyle Pitts-themed episode.
It's going to go, you're going to go like this.
See,
Welcome in, Falcons fans, to Kyle Pitts today. This is my instant reaction for the Kyle Pitts versus the
welcome in, Pitts fans.
Tampa Bay Buccaneers. First, I want to say, subscribe for Kyle Pitts.
Also, Pitts up and be cool. Dude, I'm just saying, when we drafted Kyle Pitts, this is what I expected him to do. Like, my toxic trait is thinking that he should do this every night, but I realize that that's not okay. Oh. We got a $50 super chat. Tom Pascal rising it up and throwing it down with a bang. Shout out to you, Tom. Marlon's saying, dude, he's got 29.
Maybe it's the creamsicle, dude. Last year he went crazy against the creamsicles.
It's
the creamsicle game.
It's unbelievable. It's career. He's careering it. He's careering it. 1st and 10, Baker. Ball on the 26-yard line. Drops back. Double pumps. Fires over the middle. Tipped in the air. Almost picked by Divine Diablo. Oh, my God. Incomplete. 2nd and 10. Tipped up in the air. Divine almost had it. Who tipped that? Rook. Row your boat. Shotgun formation. Baker with 25 seconds left on the clock on the 26. Drops back to throw. Fires. Tipped again at the line. Kobe on the coverage. Incomplete. It's 3rd down. There's another flag. There's no way this is on the Falcons. Yep, face mask on the Falcons. 10 penalties tonight. D. Alford. That is such a soft-ass call, dude. These refs fucking blow. He touches his face mask. Touches it. He didn't yank at all. These refs suck. Baker drops back to throw, fires deep, wide open. Caught. Mike Evans. Xavier Watts on the tackle, and that's how you're gonna that's how they're gonna win this football game. That's how they're gonna come back in this football game. Is they're gonna get help and bought out by the frickin' refs. Unbelievable, man. Kobe dropped the coverage, man. He slipped. Kobe slipped. He's getting picked apart. Ball on the 26-yard line of the Falcons now. 13 seconds. Baker drops back to throw in the shotgun. Sacked. James Pierce Jr. He did it. He did it. He did it. He beat it. He beat it. He got the sack record. James Pierce Jr. now has more sacks than any other Falcons rookie in franchise history. Spam your JPJs. Oh, and it's also a sack lunch. Nim, 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 nim. He just broke the Falcons franchise record for rookie sacks set by Mike Pitts in 1983. He's him. We got a $50 super chat. Tom Pascal rising it up and throwing it down with a bang. Tom, you're an absolute legend, man. Shout out to you, dude. Appreciate you, man. You are awesome. You are awesome, man. Unbelievable indeed. Unbelievable indeed. The Falcons are playing great tonight. These refs suck, dude. Second down and 18 for Baker and company. 7 seconds left on the clock, by the way. Kobe's playing press. Drops back to throw. Dirts it. No, my gosh. What a terrible throw. Now they're going to kick. Good coverage by the Falcons. The refs, by the way, ruined that drive with an awful face mask call. It's a free 15 yards. Dude, James Pierce Jr. is an animal. He's a tank. He is Cullen. 52-yard attempt here from McLaughlin to make it a 14-13 game. I'm okay if they make this. You had a great drive. Kick is up. Kick is right down the middle. Good. 14-13. Falcons will get the ball at half. Falcons get an A-. Refs get an F. I mean, dude, look at him. He's got 8 sacks now. Oh, by the way, we have a list for a read. This is really cool. If you guys haven't seen this yet, take a look at this. The list for logo of rookie sacks that are rookie year is what it's called. Grade the Falcons first half. A-. F for the refs. It's an A-, guys. It is an A-. I thought it was awesome. I thought they played awesome. The refs absolutely destroyed it. By the way, we should have 2 more sacks. The refs shat all over us. No. H. Cram NFL. Harrison's in the chat. He said extend Raheem. Harrison, I won't do that. I would never do that. That is a terrible decision, frankly. Almost as bad as paying $400 million for a ballroom. We are not extending Raheem Morris. But I tell you who I will extend, James Pierce Jr., when he gets off his rookie contract. Kyle Pitts is having a career night. I still don't know what to do with him. Franchise tag, yes, but like, if he does this 3 more games, I almost think you have to. Like, dude, he's unbelievable tonight. Extend Kirk Cousins. No. Kirk is a $35 million cap savings. What's your halftime speech to this team right now? If I'm Raheem, I'm going to go in there and go, we got to find a way. That was me being rude. I apologize. I would say I'd go in there and I'd say something to the effect of, we're playing a very, very good game tonight. The intensity is there. The heart is there. The effort is there. We've had a couple of calls not go our way. We have to keep the foot on the gas and not let that affect us for the rest of the game. We also have to start strong in the second half. You got to come out in that first drive and score. Even if it's a field goal, you got to score. Pick up some momentum and ride into that next part against Baker and company with a little bit more of a lead. Yes, that's the one. So this was going into that he's got 8 now. But look at these numbers. Watt had 7, Garrett had 7, Crosby had 7. Pierce has 8. I'm just saying. Tonight's game is about Pitts and about James Pierce Jr. The last time a Falcons player had a double-digit sack year was 2016. Didn't Judon do it? Let me take a look. I'm going to take a look real quick. Let's take a look. I can't find that answer right here. I'll have to look that up later. Either way, here's what I know. Reed, I'm going to make a deal because I have to pee. Okay. Can you put up the live sub counter? Thank you, sir. Ooh, it's really hitting me now. I'm starting to get the wiggles. Fruit salad, yummy, yummy. All right, I'll tell you what my deal is. It's at 46,795. If this number hits 46,825, or we get over 550 in super chats. So that's 25 away. No, 30 away in supers, $30 away in supers, and 30 subscribers away. So the 30 for 30 deal is what I'm calling this. If we do either one of those things, I will do a beer I will do a beer bong when I come back. I will do a beer bong when I come back. That's my deal, and then I also have to do 25 more push-ups when I come back as well. Don't let me forget. All righty. That is my deal. I'm going to go pee, probably grab a little tiny snack if there is anything out there, and I'll be right back. Falcons are playing well tonight.
All right. There we go. Let's go. I'm going to. Whew. Wow. Not how I expected this night to go, honestly. I mean, I know I said in the beginning that, I mean, Kirk, he knows. He plays well against the Bucs. He plays well against the Bucs. Yep. James Pierce Jr., the franchise leader in sacks by a rookie. Tori, the Falcons beat reporter, the Falcons organization recognizes and credits Claude Humphrey as the leader in this category with 11 and a half. Wow, that's a lot. 11 and a half? He's at 8 right now. Could he get to 11 and a half? That would be sick. Thanks, Xavier, for that little poll. Oh. Wait. Actually? Wait. They messed up? Hold on. Apparently, did the Falcons PR team mess up? Hold on. Who holds the Falcons rookie sack record? Hey, it's James Pierce. Yeah, no. No, it's sorry. Yeah, oh my gosh. Deuce points this out. A billion penalties are like absolutely unbelievable. By the way, the deal that we have going on for halftime right now, Moose is gone. Until he gets back, if we get to 46,825 subscribers, or we hit 550 in Super Chats, which we are at 521. So that's $30 Super Chat. Easy. If you can't Super Chat, though, that's okay. And if you're not subscribed, hit that sub button. I mean, if you're ever hanging out looking for Falcons videos to watch, that's why we're here. We got news, rumors, anything you need on your favorite team. 24/7, 365. No matter how bad it gets. And if Raheem Morris gets fired, we're going live. So that'll be a fun time if that happens. Whew. Wow. Like I said, dude, too many penalties. Brenda, your friends send in the Super Chats and get reimbursed. We don't get the Super Chats. It goes to the channel. And then we use that to create more content. So it's like a little cycle. So you guys Super Chatting gets you more content, us more studio space to make more videos. So it's all a cycle for you guys to get more content. So hit the sub button. We're 3 away from 46,800. Can we get there by the time Moose comes back? If we get to 825, he's doing a beer bong. Also, if anyone sends in a $20 Super Chat, I'll shotgun a beer. Who cares? But yeah, these penalties were unbelievable. Yeah, we got on offense 10 penalties for 70 yards. Absolutely unbelievable. Hey, you're muted. I can't stay for long. I can't say for legal reasons. That's a funny username. I can't say for legal reasons said subbed. Shout out to you. All right, Moose is back.
I'm back. By the way, I was doing some research while I was being pooping Moose.
Yeah.
And James Pierce Jr. confirmed now has the most sacks of any Falcons rookie ever.
Okay.
It is confirmed. It is confirmed.
Xavier was saying that it was 11 and a half and not 7.
No.
11 and a half is the
All-time?
all-time season record, I'm pretty sure.
That's
by
terrible.
Claude Humphrey.
That's terrible. Mike Pitts Mike Pitts was the one that did it in 1983. He had 7. Pierce has got 8, and he absolutely could get 11.
Yeah.
He's got 2 tonight. Dude, he's unbelievable.
Like, yes, we don't have a first
I
round.
do have to do 25 push-ups. I'll do that right now.
Oh, okay. Before you do that.
Yes.
We don't have a first round pick, but god damn, do we have a good one right here?
I'm not.
Like,
look.
jeez. You think we're gonna get an edge rusher like James Pierce in this
No.
draft? Like
The only one that is, I think the only one that's worth taking for whatever like you want to throw at it, like picks wise, is Reuben Bain, and even he is like, eh.
Oh, Jeff Fafa, is that all-time season record Vic Beasley with 15 and a half? I wonder.
I was gonna say Vic. I thought it was. I thought it was either Vic or
confused.
I thought it was either Vic or Judon who did it, but
Yeah,
I was getting
I
them
don't know.
confused.
Push-ups?
Yeah, I got a 25 here. I'll knock him out. 6'7", 6. Hi.
All right. There we go.
Hello.
Oh, double me. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26.
Oh, it hurts a little. Ooh. I'm a little flustered in the face. My face got red. Kick was away and touchback. By the way, all right. Kirk under center. Sills out to the left. Play action. Kirk, back foot. Fires into the flat, caught by Bijan. Defender slips. Bijan breaks free. Gain of 14. First down. Type your ones. Are we seeing... Is this Kirk O'Chains' version of Toyotathon? Holy cow, man. This looks like a completely different Falcons team tonight. I don't know what bit them in the butt. But they're playing really well, man. Ball in the 50. Kirk. Drummond in motion. Handoff Bijan up the middle. Breaks free. Almost slipped another one. He would have had a massive hole. Gain of 4. 2nd and 6. 4 likes away from 500, by the way. If you want a free raffle ticket, hit that thumbs up icon right now. Second and 6, ball on the 46-yard line. Kirk Handoff. Bijan. Wrapped up. Loss of 3. Nah. Took forever to get that play going. 3rd down and 9. Third down and 9 upcoming after the loss of 3. Shotgun formation. Kirk's got trips to the right. David Sills out to the left. Bijan in motion. Kirk takes the snap and just dirts it because there's a flag. It's on the Falcons again. That's the 11th of the night. It's on Kyle Pitts. False start again. Third and 14. I got that from Mark Ramondi, who said it was. So, 3rd and 14. Kirk drops back to throw. Fires caught by Pitts. Making a man miss. Gains 7. It'll be 4th and 7. I mean, the penalties right now, man, are killing us. Penalties are killing us. He actually gained 6, but yeah. Penalties are the problem. That's the problem. He can't have 4th and 14s or 3rd and 13s or whatever it is. It's just, that's what's going to kill you. Kick is away. There's another flag, dude. What is going on? During the kick, holding on the Buccaneers. First down Buccaneers, 10-yard penalty on the Bucs, so they'll take over at what appears to be the 10. I mean, dude, are they going to call? That is a hold. He literally tackled him almost. Oh, guys, don't edge us like this. Come on. 1,000 people in the building right now. Let's just get 3 subs. Just 3 subs. Kyle Pitts, man. 7 for 117 and 2 tutties. Bro is balling out. Can't have the flags, though. Oh, by the way, 500 likes. We hit it. So here's what we're going to do. Let's give some love to Kyle Pitts. Dude's been playing great. Spam 8 down in the comment section. Live chat, spam 8. I'll pick one person to get a free raffle entry if they're typing their 8s. Type those 8s. Kirk's playing well tonight too, man. The Falcons are playing very well so far. I'll give it 10 more seconds to get those 8s flowing. Six, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. JLK7. JLK7, you get one. JLK7. Let's go. Let's go, man. Camp Patrick, you get 3. Shout out to you, Camp Patrick. We'll get your super chat up on the screen here in a little bit. Can we just stop the penalties, please, for the love of God? Ball on the 10, Baker under center. He's got 2 receivers to the right, 1 extra tight end here. Takes the snap, handoff. Bucky gets met immediately by Jesse Bates, excuse me. Thought it was Caden Ellis. Dropped down for a gain of nothing. It'll be 2nd down and 10. I know. Feisty Falcons fan, I completely agree with you. Completely agree with you. Yeah, it's hot in here. Baker, empty set. Falcons showing a 5-man front. 2 receivers out wide, 3 to the left. Baker drops back to throw. Fires over the middle. It is caught by Godwin. It's a gain of 8. Tackled by D. Alford. It's 3rd down and 2. 3rd down. Type. Those. 3s. Handoff. Bucky finds his way outside, gains 5, 1st down. AJ couldn't quite wrap it up. Xavier Watts made the tackle at the very end. Ball at the 22-yard line. Baker drops back on a play action, hits his back foot, fires deep. Caught. What a catch by Ibuka. D. Alford on the coverage there. 1st down, gain of 17 there for the Tampa Bay Bucs. It was a good defense, better offense. That's all that is. D. Alford was all over him. That's great coverage. And he almost made a play on the ball, too. Jamie, if you want in on it, like today's video, subscribe to the channel, and $5 to get in. That's all it costs. Baker, new set of downs, ball on the 42-yard line. Play action again. It looks like they're going to run a similar play. He goes way deep. And Mike Evans just mossed Kobe Bryant. 1st down. That's a gain of about 55. Kobe jumped too late. And Mike Evans is too big. Yeah, that's a catch. He had a hand on the ball, too. Yep. Mike Evans is just a dog, bro. Baker drops back to throw, caught by Ibuka, gain of 1. Actually, they're not going to give it to him. They're going to say he's incomplete. 2nd down and 10 upcoming. Man, he got mossed. Mossed. Another penalty on the Falcons. Was that unsportsmanlike conduct on Kobe Bryant? What happened? Face mask on Kobe. Yep, that is definitely a face mask. He just yanked on him. Dude, 12 penalties tonight. Here we go again. 12 penalties tonight, man. Baker drops back to throw. Holding on the Bucs. They're not going to call it in a sack by Brandon Dorless. Sack lunch! Num, 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 num. Pass rush is awesome. Top 3 in the league. Whoever the center is for Tampa just pushed Brandon Dorless into Baker Mayfield for the sack. It was a loss of about 7. 2nd and goal. Ball on the 13-yard line. Baker drops back. Tipped at the line. Incomplete. It's 3rd down.
Hey, Moose.
Yeah.
Can you tell me who batted that ball up?
Who was it?
James
Pierce Jr.
Look.
He's a dog.
Look.
Yep, he got a whole paw on that. Well, a fingertip, but got a fingertip on that.
The whole tip.
JPJ with the tip. The man's a beast. 3rd and goal. Come on, boys. Big stop here. Not to sound like your dad, but big 3rd down here. Baker takes a snap, drops back to throw. 7-step drop, fires. End zone. Incomplete. No, sir. Overthrown. The field goal unit will come on. And there's a flag. Illegal contact on the Falcons. D. Alford. 13 penalties. Dude. Ball on the 9, 1st down. Baker under center. Pitch play, left side. Tackled immediately. Nope, there's another flag face mask on Divine Diablo. That's 14. 14 penalties. It's another one. Yep. 100%. Oh, man. There was 2 of them. Taunting. So 15 penalties tonight. But it will be technically count as 14 because they had to decline one, but that's the 15th of the night for the Falcons. Guys, 15 penalties. Falcons are playing better than the Buccaneers tonight. Falcons are playing better than the Bucs. It's the fucking penalties. 1st and goal. Handoff. Tucker. Kobe Bryant with the tackle for loss. Loss of 2. Good play, Kobe. It doesn't matter. I mean, 13 is still way too much. $14 penalties. That's slow. That's not right. They've got it up. Yep, there it is. 14 penalties. We have 14 tonight for 90 yards. Oh, my God. Baker drops back to throw, fires caught, end zone touchdown. Penalties, man. Penalties, man. we gotta delete that short because I don't think that's correct. I don't want to put that out unless we know for sure. Kick is up and kick is good. 20-14 Bucs lead. Yeah, please. I know what Mark Ramondi said. I'm going to check again. But dude, you can't say anything about penalties, guys. Like, it's just $14. And if it turns out to be correct, we can just repost it. I'm seeing that it's true. No, I'm saying that. So Tori just said James Pierce Jr.'s 7 sacks this season leads the Falcons and is tied for the most for a Falcons rookie in a single season since Mike Pitts. So where is the actual update? I don't know. We'll figure it out later. I'm so frustrated because here's the thing. I know the season's over, guys. I get it. But we're playing better than the Buccaneers right now. The Falcons, the penalties right now. Not all of them are legit calls. 2 of them were absolutely atrocious. But still, that's 12 penalties that you've committed. I mean, it's terrible. And these refs are so flag happy. Yeah. Everything that I'm seeing looks like it's correct, but yeah, just a little. I go. Refs are suspicious. Yep. You are absolutely correct, Igo. Into the end zone. Falcons will take over at the 35. Sub for Falcons. Sub for the Falcons. I don't even know about dubs at this point because, good God. Scale of 1 to 10, how much of a chance do you think both Raheem and Zach are gone at the end of the season? 80%? 85%? Terry's a little bit less. I'd say Terry's about 50-50 at this point. Golden State of Mind. Hell yeah, but I'm still getting rid of Pitts. He's been awesome tonight. Ball at the 35-yard line. Mooney in motion. Kirk. Snap. Play action. Drops back, fires, back foot, almost picked. Incomplete. Intended for Sills, who fell. 2nd down and 10. Pedro. Could this game single-handedly keep Pitts in a Falcons uniform? It's definitely a great step in the right direction. There's no doubt about that. I don't know about for sure, but it's definitely in the right direction. Robert. Pitts is blown coverage, soft one, score, whoopee. Well. Patches, shout out to you, brother. Thanks for the $10 super chat. Appreciate it, man. 2nd and 10. Yep. Kirk drops back to throw. Fires caught in the flat. Bijan jukes out a defender. Gets a first down and more. He's still on his feet. 20-yard gain. Dude, Bijan might be one of the best running backs I've ever seen. He breaks so many ankles. First down. Type your ones. Oh, my God, that ball was almost dropped, too. Bijan had it by his fingertips. First and 10.
He is just
He's so
good at the game of football.
Yes. Ball on the 45-yard line. Kirk drops back to throw in the pistol. Fires. Deep. Wide open. Sills. And he dropped it. David Sills, you are walking back to Atlanta. You are walking back to Atlanta, David. That's a touchdown. Sills is walking back to Atlanta. Fires, caught by Darnell Mooney, first down. Can't even be happy about it right now. It's a gain of 13, but David Sills.
I'll do it for you.
David Sills had a walk-in touchdown, and he dropped it. And you mean to tell me Nick Nash is not better than that guy? Stop it. Kirk drops back, fires. It is caught by Pitts. Nope, incomplete. It was dropped at the last second. He got hit. Second down and 10. David Sills is walking back to Atlanta tonight. I've decided it. How do you drop that? In the breadbasket. In your hands. Walk-in touchdown. And you just 31-yard line. Kirk drops back to throw. Flips it out into the flat. Nothing there. They're going to look for intentional grounding. They're not going to get it. 3rd and 10. Unless they throw this flag late. Yep, they're going to call it. Intentional grounding on Kirk. Yep, there it is. Intentional grounding. I hate this football team. Even when they play well, man. What are you doing? Intentional grounding on Kirk. And that's a face mask! But you're not going to call it! Third and 20. Knocks us out of field goal range, too. Ball in the 41. Fires, incomplete. 4th down. Punt. I hate the refs. I hate David Sills. I hate
not Harry Goat, but
everything
you like
else.
what Harry Goat has to say, I'm sure.
Please bench Sills. Please bench David Sills. Please bench David Sills. Please bench David Sills. We're going to fucking punt. He is so bad at football. He sucks. Muffed! And they got it. They got it. Yep. Buccaneers got it. Muffed punt. Fielded at the 10. Harry Goat, I understand what you're saying, man, but the Falcons are playing well tonight, man. And if we're a fan of this football team, any good football is a chance to cheer. So, David Sills is...
Robert has a good point. Bijan is the entire offense. Just put out blockers, honestly. He is so good.
Dude, it was a 58-yard attempt. That would have been a 58-yard attempt.
I would have trusted Zane with that.
How do you drop that ball? It's a walk-in touchdown. It is a walk-in touchdown, bro. I'm actually flabbergasted, man. I'm actually lost for words. How do you drop that? I don't get it. You're a professional athlete. You're a wide receiver. You get paid to catch football.
Receiving the passes, not dropping the passes.
Let's go back to football.
Not a wide dropper.
Let's go back to football 101, shall we? This is a football. The object of the game is to run with the ball and to catch the ball into a little painted area known as the end zone. Harry Goat, it was a 58-yarder, man. The ball was on the 41-yard line. It's 17 yards behind it. It's a 58-yard field goal. Kirk is yelling at Sills. Good. Catch the ball. Baker on the 10, drops back to throw, fires, and it's caught by Mike Evans. He's so good. First down, gain of 15. Oh, my God. Back shoulder seam route. It's unbelievable. The body adjustments from Mike Evans. It's also a push-off by Mike Evans, but they're never going to call that shit. Baker under center, ball at the 30 after the gain of 20 by Evans. Handoff, Bucky, up the middle. Gain of 6. Second and 4. Nope, gain of 8, sorry. Second effort. Second and 4. Well, they did. They ruled it his forward progress stopped there. Second and 4. Falcons showing a blitz. Wildcat formation up the middle. Bucky Irving gains about 20. First down, Bucs. And there it is. Floodgates are starting to open. Falcons played great in the first half again. Penalties. Another one by Bucky Irving. Gain of 5. Another wildcat formation by Bucky Irving. Gain of 5. Direct handoff or direct snap. Second and 5. Baker under center. Ball on the 43-yard line. Man in motion. Baker. Play action. Under pressure. Sacked again. LaCale London. This pass rush is insane. Sack lunch. Nim, 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 nim. I can't really get into it because, like, I'm still thinking about wanting to punt David Sills into the sun. Third and 12. This is huge. Ball in the 50. You need this. You cannot let them get this. Baker drops back to throw. Fires. Incompletes. Thank God. Is there a flag? Hold on now. Oh, thank God. David Sills, I hate you. $5 super chat to ban David Sills from the team to make him walk home. How about this? $5 super chat for his bus fare back to Atlanta. Dixon to punt it away. He does. Fielded and fair caught at the 14-yard line by Tompkins. That's where Kirk will come back out. All right, time to get out of this funk that I'm in because I'm still seeing it over and over in my head, and I still don't get it. Let me tell you about Prize Picks. Weather has changed. Holidays are here. Bowl games, basketball matchups, playoff pushes, all happening all at once. And while you and I are out here making decisions every single day on what gifts to buy, what to eat, what games to watch, there is one place where it feels good to be right, and that's on Prize Picks. Brand new feature alert. Prize Picks now has early payouts. If your lineup gets off to a hot start, you now have the option to cash out those winnings before the game even finishes. On Prize Picks, how you play is up to you. If you want flexibility, choose the flex play where you can get paid even if one of your picks misses. And if you want the biggest payouts, do the power play. Doesn't matter how you play, just play with Prize Picks. Speaking of lineups, 3-pick power play. Took 30 seconds to make this bad boy. Baker the less on the rushing yards. Bijan Robinson the more on the scrimmage yards. Already got James Pierce Jr. Yours can look like this. Doesn't have to. Just download the Prize Picks app today. Use code CLNS to get $50 in lineups after you play your first $5 lineup. That's $50 instantly in lineups with code CLNS after you play your first $5 lineup. Prize Picks. It's good to be right. Okay. Sub for Falcon. I'm going to say it.
Sub for Moose's happiness.
Sub for Falcons dubs. I'm going to say it. If you want a Falcons W tonight because they're playing better than the Tampa Bay Buccaneers when there's not penalties, hit that sub button.
I think somebody said
sub for Sills.
Somebody said throw to Sills.
Please don't. For the love of God, don't. But do hit that sub button. It's good for your health. Come on, boys. Come on. Let's get the vibes back up. Come on now. Let's go. Hit that sub button.
There we go.
I'm over it now. I'm not, but I am. Ball on the 13-yard line. Bijan in motion. Handoff. Bijan right side. Carries his way up the middle. Gains 2. It'll be 2nd and 8.
There we go.
Eric, you're 100% right, dude. 100% right. Sills couldn't catch a cab. in New York.
Sills couldn't catch a cold in 2020.
That's right. Oh, my God, that's funny. 2nd and 8, Kirk. It's an incomplete pass. That's incomplete. They're going to rule that a fumble. They're going to say Bijan fumbled it, but that is not a fumble. No, that's not a fumble. Even Bijan said, he's like, I didn't catch that. These refs suck.
New York, replay that real quick, and then let's get on with it.
The refs suck. 1. One, 2. That might be a fumble. That might be a fumble. Yeah, that might be a fumble. That's 2 steps and a football move. Possession, 1. Yeah, that's turnover. That's a fumble. Bijan. That's 100% a fumble, guys. He had possession. And then made 2 moves. 2 steps and a football move. It's a fumble. Yep. It's a fumble. Ruled a fumble. Baker drops back to throw. Dorless misses the sack. Baker fires. Caught. First down. Gain of 11. D. Alford saying it was an incomplete pass. And Mike Evans is injured. Again. Self-destruct every time, man. Every play. End of the 3rd. God, guys, the nonstop self-destruction. How do the Falcons make it look so effing hard to win football games? They play so well in the first half. That was not a bad call. That was the right call. That was a fumble. He caught the ball. He established possession. He took 1, 2 steps and a football move to lower his shoulder. It's a fumble. God damn.
We are 25 likes away from 600. Let's get there. Maybe if we get to 600, David Sills will walk home with the refs.
David Sills needs to walk home with the refs. Bijan Robinson needs Stickum on his hands. Jake Matthews needs to learn cadences. The refs need to be finding new professions. I mean, there's just a lot of stuff tonight. Very Falcons-esque.
Kobe Bryant maybe needs to look in the mirror for a second.
Kobe Bryant definitely didn't play well.
He's going up against one of the better wide receivers. But tough.
But putting Kobe on Mike Evans is kind of crazy.
Well, A.J. Terrell has not done well either.
No, not at all. Terrell and Kobe have not played well tonight. I honestly, like, you have one minor thing after the other, and it just continues to fall. Like, it's just nonstop, dude. I can't understand it. How do you drop that ball if you're David Sills? You literally had a walk-in touchdown, and you muff it up. 14 on the Falcons. It might be 15. You might be right. Hey, there we go. Mr. King, you finally joined us. Welcome. I was wondering when I was going to see you. Of course, career night for Kyle Pitts. That's terrible. Oh my God, that's incomplete. By the way, that's an incomplete pass. That's an incomplete pass. No, not that one. This last one, and they gave it to him. These refs, dude. The refs are actually fucking this game up. The refs are actually effing this game up. That was an incomplete pass to Mike Evans. The ball hit the ground. These refs suck. Bye, Daniel. See ya. Second and 10. Baker drops back to throw. There's the flag. 16 on the night. A.J. Terrell, pass interference. Yeah, it's game right there. If they're going to walk into the end zone, it's going to be 27-14. I don't think that's pass interference. I think that's holding. I think there's a difference, but it's definitely a penalty. It's definitely a penalty, man. First and goal, ball on the 5, handoff, up the middle, knocked down by Bates after a gain of 2, second and goal.
What's up, Mr. King? Definitely a flag fest. By the time you sent this super chat, there was another flag before I showed it. Jeff Fafa.
I'm so
call
done.
Touchdown, call from the Ravens get overturned for the same bullshit. This is absolutely horrible officiating from the refs. Yeah, I don't doubt it.
Baker, play action, fires back of the end zone, caught, touchdown, Godwin. A.J. Terrell. What are you doing tonight, man? Worst game by far this entire season for A.J. Yeah, he sucked. You can say that A.J. is a great player. He is a great player. He's having a terrible night. He's having an awful night. They're going for 2, as they should. It's definitely his worst game this entire season. There's no doubt about it. Kobe Bryant's not playing well either. Shotgun formation on the 2-point conversion. Baker drops back to throw. Fires end zone. Caught again. Got it. Godwin. 28-14. Fumble kills, my friends. Game's not officially over, but if you don't score quickly, it is. It's the same play. I mean, look, guys, 16 penalties, man. Like 16 penalties, man. I just don't get it, man. Why is it only this team? You know what makes this team different, Reed, than all the other bad teams in the NFL? The other bad teams in the NFL don't have talent. Falcons have talent. Falcons have Bijan, James Pierce Jr., Jalen Walker, Brandon Dorless. I mean, the pass rush is outstanding. Kyle Pitts is playing his ass off.
Yep. Kirk's giving it everything he has.
Falcons have talent. Execution sucks. Should have 3. And he should have it like another 40 yards passing because David Sills is a moron.
It's like when
we still suck on third down, by the way. That's because of the penalties tonight.
Dude, it's like when you have like that one dude in high school growing up. You're like, holy cow, you have insane talent. You're so good at this one sport.
Yeah.
But you're getting D's and C's. You're not going to go anywhere. That's what it feels like.
Yeah. It's literally that's a great comparison. It's like being super smart and just never doing your homework. And you're always going to end up with C's and D's because you never do your work. So if you just did your homework, if you just like did the little things right, B's and A's. All right. A lot of time left. By the way, the Buccaneers are not that good. I think I can call a spade a spade. They've gotten bailed out tonight by the Falcons' penalties, the refs. They're just kind of mid. They're a mid team. Kirk, under center, brings Mooney in motion. Ball at the 35-yard line. Play action, dropping back to throw. Fires deep, short-sided Darnell Mooney. Incomplete, 2nd and 10. Second and 10. Empty set here for Kirk, and David Sills is still on the effing field. Drops back to throw. Screen pass caught by Bijan. Breaks a tackle. Gets 9. 3rd and 1.
It's literally just, all right, let's get the ball in the hands of Bijan and just go. Just go do your thing.
Don't fumble it. But yes. Kirk 18 for 28 for 226. It's a good game. 3rd and 3. So it's a gain of 7, not whatever I said. Bijan caught again. 1st down out in the flat. Type your ones. Bijan's injured. Bijan's grabbing his ribs. First down. It's a gain of 6. 12:40 left on the clock. Falcons moving the football. Ball at the 48-yard line, almost at midfield. Pistol formation. Kirk played excellent tonight, by the way. Kirk's been fantastic. Takes the snap. Handoff Bijan, right side. Gains 4. 2nd and 6.
Whew.
Under 12 to play here. Ball on the 48-yard line of the Bucs. On the right side of the 50 now are the Falcons. Spread formation, 2 to the right, 2 to the left. Warner. Kirk Cousins fires, caught by Warner on a check down. It's a gain of 4. It'll be 3rd down and 2. Third and 2. Sub for nonstop Falcons coverage. It's the 4th quarter. Let's go. Hit that sub button. Third and 2. Ball on the 45. Kirk drops back to throw. Fires, wide open, Kyle Pitts, 1st down. Keep it going, Pitts. Keep going, Pitts. 1st down. The man's a maniac. Type your ones.
There we go.
Career night for Kyle Pitts. Career night for Kyle Pitts. Gain of 18. Ball out at the 26-yard line, 10:30 left. We got to score. Kirk fakes the screen, fires over the middle, caught by Sills. Thank Christ! Down to the 5. Type your ones. Type your ones. Type your ones. Let's score.
He said, thank Christ.
Inside the Prize Picks red zone, ball at the 5. Kirk, 22 of 32 for 274, 2 tutties, passer rating of 116. The man's on fire. Kirk, shotgun formation, takes the snap, hands it off to Bijan. Left side, end around, end zone, touchdown, Falcons! Show me your TDs! Show me the TDs!
Whatever this is, that's what they're going for. They're going for 2, I think.
Nice run there from Bijan. Nice patience to bounce out to the outside. Walks his way into the end zone. Touchdown, Falcons.
Come on, let's go.
2-point conversion. 2-point conversion here. This is huge. Bijan in motion. Shotgun formation. Warner to the left. Kirk drops back to throw. Fires. End zone. Not even close. Where are you throwing it? Incomplete. Kyle ran the wrong route. Kirk is saying, yep. Shit.
It was either him or Bijan because in the beginning it looked like Bijan didn't know that he was supposed to go in motion. I think it was Bijan that didn't know. I think he was yelling at Bijan. He's trying to get the zig. All right.
Ah!
It's all right. It's all
Come
right.
on.
Got the tutty. It's a 1-score game. Here we go.
Oh, I'm just so irritated because if David Sills catches that first ball, we're winning. I'm sorry. I'll stop. Why go for 2 there?
I also don't know why. Make it, I don't know.
Well, no, I get it. You're not playing for the tie anymore. Or like, you know what I mean? Like if you kick an extra point,
then go for 2 when you score the other touchdown.
but why wouldn't you just do that now? Like if you're going to do it later, why not just do it now? It doesn't make any sense.
That's a good point. Yeah.
So, and there's nothing to yeah. Well, and there's also what else was there to play for? You're already out. So you might as well just go for 2 and try to win. So I get going for 2. It was a bad route.
I was going to say, except figure out a different play for that.
Why go for 2? Because what else do you have to lose there? Because if you kick the extra point, you're down 7 still. So you're admitting that you play for the tie. Do we start rooting for a 35-14 final? Well, it can't be that.
JC.
No, if they get the 2-point conversion, guys, they are down 6, meaning if they score again, they're in the lead. They'd have to kick an extra point to take the lead. I get why they went for 2 there.
It's like
you don't want to just play for the tie.
It's the guys, it's the equivalent of if you're down by 10 and it's 4th and 10 from your own 30, you go for the field goal because you need the 3 anyways. It's just whenever you're going to do it.
I do have post-traumatic Sills disorder. Shout out JC Dogs. Come on, Falcons. 17 for the franchise penalty record. You can do it. Thank you so much, Raheem. There's another penalty. Did he just miss?
You got to see the replay of this. I don't know what this was. Look at this.
He just missed.
He just like mishit it and it went through the legs of Bucs guy.
What's wrong with that kick? Did it just not land in the landing zone?
Yeah, you have to land it in the landing zone or in the end zone. So they get it at the 40 now, I think.
No, that's wonderful. Just a bad kick. Yes, guys, hindsight being 20/20, if they don't get it, it looks dumb. But if they got it, you'd be all very happy. So it's and what are we playing for? Like, you have to try to win the game. We're not making the playoffs. Screen pass caught by Rachaad White, gain of 6. Sub for Falcons dubs. Nine minutes left on the clock. 2nd down and 4. Ball on the 46-yard line. Baker, shotgun formation. Takes the snap, looking right. Not going to find it. Fakes out D. Alford, and there's another penalty. Oh, it's on the Falcons. They threw it in the secondary. Holding on the defense. 17. Oh, they declined it. It was on A.J. Terrell. That's his 4th of the night. That's his 4th of the night, by the way. It doesn't count, but it is a penalty on him. This is the worst game of his professional career. No, it doesn't count. You have to get 6 more now, but because they declined it because they got the 1st down. So drops back, fires into the ground, incomplete, rolling outside of the pocket. 2nd and 10.
Also,
Jalen Walker on the pressure there, by the way.
Nice. We hit 600 likes, and we're like 50 away from 700. Keep hitting that like button, guys.
2nd and 10. Baker drops back to throw, fires deep. Picked! D. Alford! Picked! It's picked! It's picked! D. Alford picked him off! D. Alford picked him off! Type your INTs! D. Alford! with the big-time play. Perfect read.
That's exactly what you need right there. Exactly what you need. What a play.
If you score quickly here, you can kick an extra point. You don't have to go for 2. I mean, you probably will, but you could. If you score quickly here, if you take 5 minutes, you got to go for 2 for sure. But if you scored in 2 minutes, you could absolutely kick the extra point. You'd be down 1, but then you could play for a field goal to win it. Handoff, Bijan finds a hole, breaks it out to the 40. First down and more. Gain of 14. Type those ones. What a run. Just got out past the 45-yard line. It's out at about the 46. Shout out, I go with a 20. Ball to 46-yard line. Kirk under center, 1st and 10. Handoff, Bijan carries it out to the 50, gain of 4. 2nd and 6. Come on. Look at that. 172 yards from scrimmage tonight. If not for the fumble, he played amazing. And he still played amazing with the fumble. So, second and 7. They're only going to give him 3 on that, which is kind of crazy, but whatever. Kirk drops back to throw, fires. Oh, back shoulder missed Bijan. 3rd and 7. Come on, Kirk. If you're gonna check this ball down, at least get 5 on it so that you can go for it on 4th. 3rd and 7. Come on, boys. Let's go, Kirk. Come on, Kirk.
This feels like Pitts right here.
3rd and 7. Kirk drops back to throw. Blitz coming. Fires back foot. Caught by Pitts. First down. First down. Kyle fucking Pitts.
What'd I say?
Type those ones.
Did I call it or what?
Best night of his career. Best night of his career. What's that? 9 receptions for him? That was a fadeaway throw from Kirk, too. Ball on the 41. New set of downs. Kirk. Handoff. Algier breaking the tackle to the 30. Down to the 25. 16-yard gain. Type those ones. Ball on the 25. Kirk under center. Come on. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Handoff. Bijan breaks a tackle. Gains 1. Little pace here, guys. A little pace. Got to play with some pace here. I go coming in with the $10. Shotgun formation. Kirk takes the snap on 2nd and 9. Drops back to throw. Fires. Mooney! First down! Spins it. He fumbled. No! No!
Wait, we got it.
Oh, my God. Falcons ball. Falcons ball. Falcons ball.
Covered it up, too.
Falcons got it. It's Falcons ball. Falcons ball. Ryan Newsel came in there, the center, and slid in and got it. Run the play! First and goal. Go, go. Make the play. Kirk drops back to throw. Fires. Back in the end zone. Dropped by Sills again. Fingertips. Hard catch, but still in his hands. This guy has...
It could have been anywhere near him. Catch the ball.
It was a tough pass. Still hit his hands.
He's got to lay out for it. Oh my God.
Dude, I don't know what to say. That's tough. Still catch the ball. Second and goal, ball on the 10. Why are we running the ball? Bijan spins, walks into the end zone. Touchdown. Wait a minute. There's a flag. David Sills, false start. This man, cut him. Cut him. Cut his fucking ass. Get this fucking white bitch off my team. He sucks. Second and goal. Fires. Caught by Charlie Warner at the 8. Third and goal upcoming. Third and goal. All on the 8.
Here we go.
You got to go for it. It's 4-down territory here. You have to go for it. Kirk drops back to throw. Fires. Lobs it. Kyle Pitts. Caught it. Touchdown! Pitts! Third of the night! Touchdown, Kyle! He's unbelievable! Touchdown. No, his butt hit first. Possession. But touchdown! That's a touchdown! Butt hit first.
Oh, no, the elbow.
No, his elbow hit first. He's out of bounds.
Could it be simultaneous, though, and they don't have enough to overturn it? It's a touchdown on the field. Possession, butt elbow.
It's too close. It's too
they
close.
They called it a touchdown on the field. Not enough to overturn. Not enough to overturn.
His towel counts as an extension, by the way. Look, he's down.
Was it a catch? Type C for catch. Type N for no.
Oh my God,
Yoda
this is
saying
literally
no.
the closest
Cody saying
closest
catch.
thing
Ryan
I've ever
saying
seen.
catch.
That's
It's
a touchdown.
gotta be-
It's got to be a touchdown. It's
gotta
too
be not
close.
enough to overturn.
It's too close.
It's got to be not enough to overturn.
Too close. Touchdown, Falcons! 3-4 Pits!
Wow. Oh.
Come on, boys! Come on, Kirk. Come on, Kirk! Sub for Falcons dubs! Shotgun formation, Kirk. Fires incomplete. Got hit by the blitz. Stop, you play for the field goal. Stop and play for the field goal.
I was going to say, field goal wins it either way.
Field goal wins it. God, D. Alford got air. God, he got air.
You go for that. You go for that either way, because if you get it, tie ball game, field goal wins it. You don't get it, you're still losing, but a field goal wins it if you get the ball back.
Stop and get a field goal. That's what this is now. You've got 3 timeouts and the 2-minute warning. That's 4. Sub for Falcons dubs. Let's get to 46-9 by the end of the stream. What a game tonight. What heart. What fight. This, I gotta say, this is about the players tonight.
Yep.
This is about the
100%.
players tonight. The players are showing up tonight. Pitts showed up tonight. Would you take Tyson Bagent, a 2026 first-round pick and a 2020 second-round pick for Bijan Robinson? No. Sorry. It's not enough. And I like Bagent. I think Bagent will be a good bridge quarterback in this league. But unfortunately, no. We pay Pitts. It's trending up. It's trending up. Look, I get it.
In the grand scheme of things,
I get it.
Obviously, yes.
I get it. If hindsight is always 20/20, I get it. But I also get why they went for it. I get why they went for it.
And if the Falcons had the number 1 overall pick, they'd get the best player, right? You never know. You never know.
Oh, my gosh.
A pick 6 would kill me. It'd be awesome. All right. I love that D. Alfred is on special teams.
Gonzalez kicks it away. Actually got it in the air this time. Fielded at the 1. Taken out past the 20. Out to the 27-yard line. Knocked down. Knocked out of bounds. Out comes Baker.
All right. Here we go. Let's go, defense. Type those D's in the chat. D's in the chat. D's in the chat. D's in the chat. No? No good?
I wasn't really listening. Ball on the 27. Baker under center. Handoff. Bucky up the middle. 6-yard gain. Kobe trying to strip it out. 2nd down and 4 upcoming. Need a stop. Let's get the W. Come on. Second and 4. Handoff. Bucky, nice tackle, Jesse Bates. 3rd down. Type those threes. 3rd and 2.
Change those D's to threes. Timeout from the Falcons. I love that idea.
Yeah, you got to take a timeout there. You got to take a timeout there. And you get the 2-minute warning. Yeah.
You get that stop. That's huge. That's huge. If you can get the ball back before the 2-minute warning.
I honestly, if I'm Raheem and I get the ball back, I'm playing for a field goal. That's what I'm doing. I'm playing to have a 40-yard field goal. Zane Gonzalez, kick it, and you get out of here and you win.
You play to take away all their timeouts after the 2-minute warning. You're still going to have to throw the ball. It's not like you can run it. But you try and burn all their timeouts, get into the red zone, kick a field goal, win the game, go home, spoil their season.
100%. 3rd and 3, Baker, shotgun, 2 to the left, 1 to the right, fires out in the flat, caught, 1st down, gain of 5. Sub for Falcons Dubs. If you want to win tonight, hit that sub button. Hit that sub button. Hit that sub button. If tonight is just about spoiling the season, hit that sub button. Falcons took another timeout. Now you can't take that last one. Do not take that last one. No, because if it's 2nd down, well, shit. Baker under center, 2:28 left on the clock. Handoff, swallowed up, loss of 3 by David Onyemata. Falcons call that last time out. They got none left. 2nd down and 13.
Hey, Kirk's had his fair share of 2-minute drills without any timeouts. We can do this. We got it.
They might run it 2 more times. No, they might. If they get 6 on this next run, they will. They'll definitely run it. If they get 2 here, they'll throw it.
They're gonna take it. They're not throwing. They're probably not gonna throw on this one. But then it's gonna be 3rd down, 2 minutes left. They're not gonna run on 3rd and 12. I don't know. I mean,
the shotgun formation here from Baker. 2nd and 14. Drops back. He's gonna throw. Blitz coming. Fires over the middle. Incomplete. That's huge. That's huge. D. Alford. That's huge. Huge.
Stops the clock.
Hit that sub button.
Sub for Falcons Dubs, baby. They're throwing now.
3rd and 14. Timeout taken by the Bucs. Come on, y'all. 3rd and 14. Type your threes. Type your threes. Big stop here. I can feel my heart palpitating.
I can hear it in the
Drops
headphones.
back to throw. Blitz. Sack. No. Sack. James Pierce. No, it wasn't James Pierce. Who was it?
Jalen Walker.
Jalen Walker.
Dorless, Jesse Bates.
Sack lunch. Num, num, num.
2-minute
Jalen
warning.
Walker. 2-minute warning. Let's go. Come on, baby. Sub for Falcons Dubs.
For the last time, Prize Picks.
All right, very quickly, let me tell you about our friends over at Prize Picks. This live stream is brought to you by Prize Picks. Between the bowl games, the basketball matchups, playoff pushes, everything happening all at once, you and I are making decisions out here every single day on what gifts to buy, what to eat, what games to watch. And there is one place where it continues to be good, to be right, and that is Prize Picks. If your fantasy season is already over, my team's cooked, but with Prize Picks, you can play pretty much every single day. Every week, no draft required because you win when they hit their projections. Speaking of projections, 3-pick power play. 30 seconds to make this lineup. Yours can look like this. Doesn't have to. Download the app today. Use code CLNS to get $50 instantly in lineups when you play your first $5 lineup. That's code CLNS to get $50 in lineups when you play your first $5 lineup. Prize Picks. It's going to be right. Here's the punt. 2-minute warning is over. Falcons have no timeouts. Fielded by Tompkins at the 20. Out to the 25-30. Gets out to the 31-yard line. Gets out of bounds. There we go. 1 minute, 49 seconds left to get into field goal range, kick a field goal, and win this football game. Kirk, shotgun formation, spread, dropping back to throw, fires, caught by Sills, out of bounds, gain of 15, type your ones.
I got you, Moose.
Broke off, did a nice little corner route. Ball on the 47-yard line, the Falcons' 47-yard line. Kirk takes the snap. Blitz coming. Throw it, Kirk. He fumbled. He fumbled. He fumbled. Kirk fumbled. Nope. Falcons ball still, but Kirk fumbled. Got to get a 10-second runoff. Hold on to the fucking ball.
Yeah, he got that.
Yeah, he fell right on top of it. 2nd and 18. No, they didn't give the 10-second runoff. It's just it's what it is. Kirk fires. For pass interference. Pass interference. Give us a call. There it is. Pass interference, baby. It's got to be. Holding on the Falcons. Jake Matthews. 4th of the night for him. And they're not going to call They're not going to call pass interference on that whatsoever. He went over the top of Darnell Mooney. The Falcons have 19 penalties tonight. 19 penalties tonight. 2nd and 28. Well, Kirk drops back to throw, fires deep, short arms to Darnell Mooney, who just gave up on the fucking route, it looked like. 3rd and 28. Kirk's been great tonight, though. Kirk's been great tonight. I don't know if they're on they're not on the same page. Here's what I would do here. I try to get 15 yards, and then you got to convert a 3rd down or a 4th down.
Yeah. Oh, it's 100% four down territory.
3rd and 28. Bucs are showing blitz again. They're going to drop back in coverage. Rushing 4. Kirk fires, caught by Pitts. Get out of bounds, Pitts. It's a gain of about 11. It'll be about 4th and 17. 4th and 14. He got 14 yards out of that. This is it. This is the game right here.
Hit that sub button. Do you want the Falcons to win?
This is the game right here. Kirk drops back to throw. Fires deep. Wide open. Caught by Sills! Caught by Sills! First down! First down! First down! Type those ones! Oh my God! Oh my God!
We got a chance!
David Sills!
Wide open.
He almost fell over.
Perfect. Perfect. What's the flag? On the defense. Too many players on the field.
And offside.
5-yard penalty.
That's huge.
That's huge. That's an extra 5 yards. Now play outside. Play in the flat. Get out of bounds. Try to get 6 yards, 7 yards. 6, 7. Screen pass caught by Mooney. Outside. Gets the first down. Gain of 5. First down, Falcons. Out of bounds. Here's a question. Do you run this ball? If you get 6, do you just run up and spike it? If you get 6, do you just run up and spike this?
First down, right?
Ball's at the 25. So if you get 6, it's a 30-something yard field goal. I would just run up and spike it. Yep, I knew it. There's the run. Bijan gets back to the line of scrimmage. Take it down. Take it down. Take it down. I know. I'm saying take it down so you can spike it. Yep, that's exactly what they're doing. I see. Yep. This is the game right here. 4 seconds on the clock.
Come on. Oh, yeah, OCD, baby. Come on. OCD, yeah, let's get it. Let's get it. Wait, you do the same thing. You do the same thing. We gotta do it. We gotta do it. Wait.
They're gonna ice him. I guarantee they're gonna ice him here.
Come on! We did it too. Means it's gonna work.
There's the timeout taken by the Bucs. Come on, boys! Look at Raheem. Here we go to snap the losing streak. To give us Falcons fans a little bit of ease. To spoil the Buccaneers season. 43-yard attempt. Zane lines it up, takes a breath, snap, hold, kick is good! Falcons win it! "19 penalties, and they still find the W. Sub for Falcons. Dubs. Oh. Hit that sub button, please. We won. Kyle Pitts, I could kiss you. I won't, but I could. Oh my God. My knees are weak. Arms are heavy. Mom's spaghetti. Vomit on my sweater already.
Wow.
Raheem,
That's the face of a man that just saved his
I don't
job.
want to see him ever do that to the camera again. You're 5-9, bro. Don't do that shit. The players won this. You had 19 penalties, brother.
David Sills. He redeemed himself. David Sills redeemed himself. You know who wouldn't have been able to kick that kick, by the way? Any of the other freaking Falcons kickers that we had. Oh my God. Kyle Pitts, first tight end with 150 receiving yards and 3 touchdowns. Something, I believe, I don't know. I couldn't read the rest of it. Wow, what a game from him. Golden state of mind, regardless of this outcome, Kirko is just a better QB. I know he's old, but realistically, can we expect number 9 to be any better after all the injuries? This is just a classic Kirk versus the Tampa Bay Buccaneers. He owns them. He's a veteran, knows what to do in these situations, and
I'm going to go get the chain. I'm going to get the chain. I'm getting the chain.
Go get the chain. Go get the chain, Moose. We're getting the chain. We're getting the chain. Kirko chains. Where's Mr. King? The resident Bucs fan. Wow. Wow, wow, wow. That 4th down conversion. What an unbelievable play. David Sills backing up. Almost falls down. Catches it. They get up, spike the ball quick, and get into field goal range. That too many men on the field and offsides really hurt them. Gave the Falcons more room to hit that field goal, that game-winning field goal. Oh my God. What a game.
Oh, let's go Falcons! Let's go Falcons!
Unbelievable. We got a flurry of super chats coming in.
The Kirko chain!
We got Gulf Coast detailing.
I'm still very upset, but he did at the end. He definitely made up for it, but he had a walk-in touchdown. That's all I'll say. He had a walk-in touchdown. 2021. It's the unis. Keep the throwbacks. Miami Dolphins, the Jets.
Really.
Listen, guys, if you're sitting here and you're going to be talking about how you're upset that we won because it keeps Raheem, listen, we are not diving into that right now. Can we appreciate the fact the Falcons had a close game and they won?
Let's appreciate this.
Penix, no, not Penix, Pitts
Yes.
played the best game of his career.
Look at that fucking stat.
The best game of his career. This man is insane. I don't want to touch
Literally,
on.
Raheem still could be gone. We don't
He
know.
still
At the
could.
end of the season,
We don't
he
know.
could be gone.
Here's what I know. That was a brotherhood that came together tonight.
I mean, Kirk still owns the Bucs. Look at this stat line. Wow.
We are not talking about Raheem Morris getting fired right now. I still want Raheem gone. I still want Zach gone. I still want the coaching staff gone. Can we focus on the game that we just won, please? Please.
Look who it is. Andrew Connell.
Dirty Birds, David Sills, Giants legend. Does Donald have a take on Kyle Pitts' legacy game? You know, frankly, I think that Kyle Pitts was really great tonight. He was awesome. Played the greatest game of his career, quite frankly.
Andrew Connell, you're the GOAT. Eric Bevel. $5 for David Sills, MVP, LOL. Moose's favorite Falcon. Kyle Pitts' legacy game. That was what we wanted. That was what we needed. Inject that into my veins.
Inject that into my veins as well.
Oh, this one coming in from Lord Phantom.
You like that? You like that?
Isaac, love the stream, guys. Appreciate all the work you guys put in. Keep it up. Great work. I'll tune in tomorrow. We'll make a video tomorrow reacting to this game. We're going to do an instant reaction as well. Make sure you watch that video. Unbelievable.
Guys, the season has been over. We're mathematically eliminated from the playoffs. Can we just focus on a good game? That's it. Not about Kirk Cousins coming back, not about Raheem getting fired. Can we just focus on the good game, please? We had 19 penalties tonight, and we won. Yeah, he is. And tonight was the best game of his entire career. That's going to be the title of our instant reaction cut, by the way. Kyle Pitts' legacy game. Yep. Falcons win, instant reaction. It was the best game I've ever seen from that guy.
Trey, what's going on, Trey? Good to see you.
Trey. Dude, James Pierce Jr. He's so damn good. What do you end up with, 2.5? Or just 2? 2? I don't care. If you ask me, he beat the franchise rookie sack record. Thank you. Happy holidays to everybody. Merry Christmas to everybody. Even when we need to lose, we can't do that right.
Whatever.
I'm not upset tonight.
I don't care.
I'm not upset
still
tonight.
Feels good to beat a divisional opponent.
I am not upset at all tonight. I'm not upset. I'm happy that I saw Bijan Robinson have 175 yards from scrimmage. I'm happy I saw Kirk Cousins throw for 375 and 3 touchdowns. Yeah. He threw for 375, 373. Did we really?
Yeah.
We won the whole thing?
Yeah.
Let's go.
Wait.
Well, no, Baker. Baker did the... I don't know. I don't think so.
I don't think he did.
Yeah.
Hold on. Let's see. Wait, hold on. Baker Mayfield. Won. We won.
Guys, tonight is about the players. Tonight is about the players, not about the coach. It's about the players.
Woohoo!
It's about Kirk. It's about Bijan. It's about Kyle. It's about James. It's about the players tonight. We're good with that. For now. We will talk about the offseason. Trust me.
Yeah.
I'm still on the fire the coaches train.
Yep.
But I can
They
also
still might get fired,
I
too.
can also appreciate an unbelievable performance tonight.
I mean, they still might get fired, too.
Yes. Raheem Morris, we found a way.
There you go. That's the way. Letting the players play.
Oh. Guys, the Falcons had 476 yards of offense tonight. I told you, Tampa Bay's not good. They're so mid. Hell yeah, B18. Shout out to you, brother. Told you, current uniform. Dude, I'm telling you. We get new unis. We get the throwbacks, brother. We look like a different team. That's like the 2016 Falcons right there. Kyle Pitts just played himself into a contract. If not with the Falcons, with somebody else. But, God, he was amazing tonight. He was amazing tonight. Eric. This W was on the players. They play with guts. Can I put this on a plaque? Can I put this on a plaque, please? This is what I'm talking about. This is what I want to see. Nobody's talking about the coaches. This is on the players. The players played with guts tonight. The players executed tonight. Alfred had a 45-inch vertical leap for that interception, too, by the way. Derek, rise the F up. Yes, Derek, shout out to you, brother. Lord. I don't know. Probably somewhere in there. Farted and faded. Oh, poof. I said farted and fading.
Faded and fading.
I said farted and fading. Love it. Can I get a happy birthday for my Dirty Birds? 34 tomorrow. Happy birthday to you. Faded and fading. You're officially an unk. I'll be an unk pretty soon. I'll be 30 in 2 months. I'll be 30 years old in 2 months. I will. Shout out to y'all. If we get a 50, I'll shotgun a beer right now. Live on camera. I've got one more. If we get a 50, I'll shotgun a beer right now.
If we get a 50, I'll shotgun race with him.
I love it. I love it. Send it to me too. Okay, I'll post that on. Well, yeah. That's fine. Yeah, that's fine. Ark, shout out to you, brother. Rise up. Thank you for what you do. After Bucs. Telling you, man, they're not that good. You know who is good tonight? You know who's great tonight? Kyle Pitts. James Pierce Jr. Kirk Cousins. Yes. Kevin, yes. Yes, it was. Barely. Barely. No, barely. Dude, he dropped
What do you mean barely? He made the most important catch of the night. Oh my
God.
goodness.
We got a 50. Super Chat. The
Thin
Powell. I was looking at the name.
no.
Rising it up and throwing it down with a bang. Well, you know what that is.
Yep, let me go get mine.
Kyle effing Pitts. You know what, guys? I could lose the rest of the season. I can lose the rest of the season. Tonight's win, I will feel great about. If we lost every game for the rest of the season, I would be okay. I would. That's true. We got to play the Saints. I don't want to lose that game. I could finish with 6 wins and I'd be okay. Oh my God. The Panthers love us now, man. If we beat the Saints like this, if we crush the Saints, like I want to score 45 on those dickheads. But you know what? Guys, we freaking found a way. The Kirk chain lives. The Panthers better kiss our fucking feet. Wow. Oh, that one guy. Shout out to you, man. Congratulations, dude. Congratulations. Getting married is a very special time. That one guy. My shoes got untied. All right. You have the devices.
I do.
But you can do that up here, yeah. It's no problem. Congrats to you, that one guy. And also, Jonathan, you're an absolute legend, brother. $50 super. He does get automatic. I think he's already in, though. Maybe he's not. No, he's not. I'll put him in.
Look at Pitts being in the fucking post game. I love Pitts in the post.
This dude played unbelievable tonight. I have never seen this kind of performance from Kyle Pitts.
It's the best he's had since a while.
The dub. The cold drink. Oh. Thanks, sir. Phil, congratulations on your 400, my friend. Congratulations. He won $400, yeah.
Wow.
All right. For our boy Jonathan, and for Kyle, and for James. 3, 2, 1, go. All right, I'm a little slower, but I'm older than you.
Yeah.
Oh, Jesus Christ. Why do my eyes get all red when I do that? Yes.
All right.
What are my thoughts on James Pierce Jr.? Get ready. That boy's coming. Giggity. No, Pitts is not worth $15 million, guys. Stop. 12 is the number. Phil with the 5. All right. We have to get into a duck race. So we'll give it last super chats coming in. If you want to get in on the Bijan Robinson throwback jersey, like the one they wore tonight, that apparently is good luck. There he is. Wearing his jersey. There he comes. Oh, look at him. Bro, he just wanted to get that spotlight. You know he did. Bro just wanted to get in there. How you feeling, man? Are you feeling good? Last minute super chats. Last minute supers. When's my birthday? February 18th. I turned 30. I got it. JPJ broke the record. Yes, but we don't know because we're getting 2 conflicting reports. It's definitely a source off. Multiple different Falcons sources have said, like one guy said he broke it. Another source said, no, he didn't. He broke the one set in 1983, but you're an absolute dog, bro. Phil. Phil of the future. A 22nd century man. Said, I told you let's win. Where are those haters now? Man, I feel good about this win tonight. The season's over. We're not going to the playoffs. There's going to be a new coaching staff. But tonight was about the players. Tonight was about feeling good. Tonight was about going another 10 days knowing the Falcons won a football game, man. They had that dog in them tonight. Shout out to you, Igo. All right, this is it. Oh, my Jesus. We got a $50 super chat. Eric Bevel rising it up and throwing it down with a bang. Can we hear the don't explain how we got this win, how he got this win for the Falcons? Can we hear the don't explain how we got this win for the Falcons? I'm kind of lost here. What are we asking? Help me out in the chat here. What's going asking? Can we hear the don't explain how we got? I think he's saying we got this win.
I know if he did it from the phone, there's like no autocorrect, so like, and it messes up when you're typing. So maybe. Eric,
oh, Donald. He wants Donald. He wants Trump.
Oh.
Frankly, I look at this win tonight and I say, Raheem Morris, you're fired. Zach Robinson, you're fired. Joe Biden, he got fired. But you know who didn't get fired tonight? Kyle Pitts. He's a really great player. I had him on my fantasy team. He was a really great guy. We had 19 penalties tonight. That is probably the most that anybody's ever seen, quite frankly. But I have to tell you something. It was probably the greatest team win that we've seen in a long periodically time. There you go. You know what a really great win tonight it was. Frankly, I tell you right now, let me tell you something. People are saying all over the news, they're saying fake news that the Falcons are a really bad football team. That might be true, but they had a really good win tonight. Shout out to you. Eric gets automatic entry, by the way. So, Eric, you're automatically in. I did call, guys, I will admit, I did call David Sills a white bitch. I did call him that. I was very upset. What a win! What a win! Let's go!
This is the game where you're like, we were saying it in there. If y'all don't win, this is the David Sills fucked it up game. but because y'all won, it's the David Sills redemption arc game.
That's what he was saying. That's what he was saying.
Moose goes, I
was so angry when he dropped that
I go,
ball.
oh, like he, had a redemption or whatever. And he goes, I don't care. And I was like, he made the most important catch of the game.
I did at one point call him a white bitch.
Yes.
I was very mad. Dude, the
drop was
egregious. And
Terrible.
then the falls start later in the game. Like, what are you doing?
Kyle Pitts, though.
I did call him a bitch. That is such a Mitch. That is such a Mitch thing.
Started the first quarter and Mitch goes, I don't care who wins. I just need Kyle Pitts to have 0 catches today.
Oh, we won our prize picks, by the way.
3-pick power play. Uh, 1900. 1900. Yeah.
Oh, as soon as they got that sack on the final drive against the sack Baker Mayfield, I was like, the Falcons are gonna win this game.
And here's the thing: we never win those games. They never win those games. No, stop. We're not keeping Raheem. Yes, everybody wins that game. Tonight was just Raheem's turn to win it.
Holy fucking penalty.
19. 19 penalties tonight.
We were keeping track after 7 every single one.
Oh, you track on it?
No, I know. We were going back to it.
What a game. All right, let's get this duck race going. I don't know. I have no idea.
In case you didn't see it over there.
We have the score right here, but
These are the points allowed.
This was, by the way, I still think the Falcons are going to get rid of Kirk because he's a $35 million cap savings next year.
you lied. You told me Kirk was awful. You said he was like.
He has been ass. Tonight he was amazing.
You told me he should be in an old folks home.
He's always good against the Bucs. He owns the Bucs.
Moose was like, oh, I said Kirk Cousins tonight, man. I didn't realize. He goes, yeah, he's gonna fucking suck.
Well, speaking of, we just got a super chat.
Wait, QB contract?
No. Well, yeah, yes, but no.
Look.
If not him, who? I still believe you should. I still think you need to draft a quarterback for 2 more years. You're right. But if you do cut him,
Smoke him while you got him.
but here's what I'm saying: if the Falcons don't keep him, based on that performance alone, somebody will get him. Somebody's going to see this and go, "We're absolutely going after Kirk."
Contract after tonight, do you think you could swindle a 4th or 5th?
Yes, a 5th for sure. A 5th for sure. In the offseason, yes.
If I'm a team that's like, I don't know, like a Super Bowl caliber team, like hell, even like the Chiefs or the Bills, him as a backup.
Honestly, why? If you're
That was his I'm a starter type.
Oh, you know who? The Colts. The Colts don't have a first-round pick next year because of the Sauce Gardner trade. They don't have a first-round pick in the next year's draft. Also, Daniel Jones will not be ready by the start of next season. They don't have any options. Also, Anthony Richardson blows, and they're not paying any quarterbacks next year. They have
Rivers might die, so.
yeah.
dude,
They do. Kirk to Atlanta. Or Kirk, excuse me, Kirk, I'm sorry. Kirk to Indy. Yeah. All right, let's do our duck race. Let's do our duck race. It just feels good. It just feels good. Send Anthony Richardson to London? Do they have a London team now? It's actually one of the things that I believe, like one of the things I'd love to see is have a team in London.
Maybe not London, but like out of state.
Out of state? Hawaii? Did you have a Hawaii team? Could you imagine like covering a team that lived in Hawaii and just like living there? Oh, that'd be awesome. All right, we're going to jump into our duck race. I have to make my this is why short. Yeah. Holy effing A, man. The Falcons won in dramatic fashion. That's a game that they usually lose. Why did they win? Kyle Pitts had a career night. I mean, it was just unbelievable. He had 11 receptions for like a $166 and 3 touchdowns. Kirk was also fantastic. 3 touchdowns for him, 373 yards. James Pierce Jr. broke the Falcons rookie sack record for the franchise. I mean, tonight was about the players. Tonight was absolutely about the players. Look, I understand what people are going to say about Raheem and Zach and everything. I'm still on that train, but tonight feels good to just celebrate the players. They really banded together, and they won this as a brotherhood. Subscribe for Falcons content every single day. Falcons beat the Buccaneers and play spoiler. Good Lord, man. I am feeling a type of way. Gotta find a way, and we did. What a game tonight, man. Falcons wore their throwbacks tonight, right? It's Kyle Pitts on the cover. That's what it has to be. That was it right there. That was the Kyle Pitts legacy game. Sexy Princess Writer. Thank you, man. Thank you for tuning in, and thanks for the super chat. What do you think about that cover photo? It's fucking funny. Oh, man.
Alright, you ready?
Just about. Let me send this out. You can load it up and give them some commentary if you want.
Sure thing. All right. So, little duck race here. We've got a bunch of, I think it's around, definitely over 100, but top 3 people get added to the list for the final race at the end of the month for the Bijan jersey. So top 3 get in. Top 3 get in. All right. 1 minute on the clock. You ready, Moose? 3, 2, 1. We're off.
Go for it.
And we are off. Harry Goat, off to a good start. In a strawberry costume. I kind of like it. What a win tonight. What a win. You guys aren't already subscribed, and you guys are still here and you're not subscribed. We should probably change that. All right, we got 30 seconds left. Aiden Stackhouse down there in the green. LH in first place right now. Another LH duck back there creeping up. Aiden Stackhouse in second. Donovan looks like he's in third now. Maybe Golden State of Mind. JC Dogs, we got 10 seconds left. This is a close race right now. JLK coming up fast. Oh no, LH hit a bump. It is neck and neck right now. It's beak and beak. It might be JLK.
JLK.
But wait.
There's more.
The top 3. Oh,
Aiden.
it is Aiden
And Brianna.
Brian.
Oh, Brian.
Brian
excuse-
Acock.
Brian Acock.
All right.
Actually, he's a Dolphins fan, so he won't get that.
So Camp Patrick?
Camp Patrick.
All right. There we go.
All right, I'm going to push this over really quick, and then we'll end tonight's stream.
All right.
Brian Acock, my bad. No, that was the earlier one. That was on YouTube.
Oh.
Yeah.
I was like, wait, I already posted that.
What? Yeah, I don't think so. I think he's gone still. I do. But they had that fight tonight, man. And I'm happy about that. The players played their asses off. They really did. Yeah, I didn't like that. I didn't like Raheem talking shit to the camera. Bro, you're 5-9. Stop.
Yeah.
And he had 19 penalties tonight. It's good to win. Do not talk shit into the camera. Thank you, sexy Princess Ryder. Appreciate it. That's funny. Yeah, let's get on out of here. Guys, it felt good. That's all I'm going to say. It felt good. Falcons win 29-28, walk-off field goal by Zane Gonzalez. They're 5-9. I mean, they finally beat a decent team. Raheem is most likely gone, but tonight was about the players. And I'm happy about that. Rise up and be cool.